I just wanted to see whole, and they killed me for it! God damn it! When was the last thing that happened? Yeah, that visitor. I don't know how I managed to convince him to, turn me into a visitor. I'm supposed to go through a process now. A process of dehumanization. It disgusts me. It disgusts me to think that I'm going to end up resembling him. I don't know if I should feel happy about having lived. I think I feel used. For a moment, I thought I died, but it must have just been a bad dream. I don't even want to ask myself how he turned me into this, if I really am one of them now. Oh, we're making out already! Holy! I didn't think that was how this game was gonna start! Son of a bitch. He didn't kill me. But at what cost? Oh, tentacles! Oh, great! Oh, I am the tentacles! At what cost? If I can't even fix anything. I don't even know if she's alive. It's been so long since I've had real contact with someone. At least with someone real. A human. I wonder what comes next. If it's really worth living like this, under this visitor's control. He treats me like one of them. Well, partly. He walks back and forth, pokes his nose into every corner of my house. Actually, I'm not supposed to be one yet, but my throat is burning and my eyes hurt a lot. I did it to survive, but I feel humiliated. I feel like this is a metaphor for something. Now he's the one answering the door. I've already told him it would be useless to try, but he thinks he's capable of luring more people in. Welcome. And as expected, everyone runs away. No, wait! Come here! Again. Yeah, he has been able to attack someone before. But I don't intervene. It's not like I can do anything. Now my house and my life belongs to this visitor. And my ass! It's so boring living here. Don't you have anything fun to do? I tried to follow all his rules, but honestly, the stress is killing me. I'd like to smoke for a while. But of course he has hidden my cigarettes and moved almost everything out of place. He doesn't even let me smoke or shower. It's disgusting. And he doesn't even let me sleep peacefully anymore. He just stands there in the middle of the night, watching me. The pale guy is quite restless. He keeps checking my things, asking senseless questions, touching everything, and he always comes to inspect me insistently. But when I want to ask him even the slightest thing, he refuses to say anything. Hey, do you feel anything yet? Anything? Yes, something non-human. How am I supposed to know if I'm feeling something non-human? Maybe this is a good chance to ask. How do you feel? That's not the question. Oh. Can I see your teeth? Again? It's the 5th time you checked them. Any problem with it? You already know they're perfect. Why are you checking again? Well, then show me something else. Something else. My cock! I'm gonna make a save here. I don't know what this is gonna do. Check my eyes. Look in my eyes. Me eyes? My eyes! Eyes. Yeah. Let me get a Little closer then. Open wide. Okay. Don't stick your fingers in them! What do you think I am? An animal? No comment. You've gotten really bold. It seems you do have a change. They're slightly reddish. I think it's simply because you haven't let me sleep at any moment. Oh, don't blame me for that. I'll leave the room free for you if you ask. You open the door and watch me sleep completely still. Do you think that lets me sleep? Don't be a crybaby. I intend to turn you now. I don't even sleep. You should be thanking me for not forbidding you from sleeping. But I guess you have to do it so you don't end up like a vegetable. Speaking of that, how did you turn me with that sort of kid? Shh! A new human is coming to your door. Human? Once again, he won't let me talk to him. I glance sideways to see who it is this time. He stands in front of the door, not letting me see anything. I wait, as always, for the scream and the sound of hurried footsteps running away from my house. But for some reason, the visitor stays at the door for a while. This is not normal. That person did not run away, and the pale guy did not attack. Who is it? He doesn't answer me. Not surprising. He stays there at the door for a while, in silence. He was another visitor. He's a somewhat weird guy. But well, another visitor. Yeah, a guy who, well, let's say he's a bit slow-minded. The guy has a black hole in his abdomen, but he hides it and never uses that incredibly powerful weapon. Don't ask me where he got it. I asked myself the same thing. And why didn't he come in? Oh, because I didn't want him to. I'd be really embarrassed if one of my own saw how my little guinea pig isn't producing any results in turning a visitor. I'll introduce them to you later. To the visitors? Of course, silly. Who else? And pray that you become a visitor soon. I don't want to force you to take the sun. I'll take anything at this point! Can the sun turn you into a visitor? What do you think? Why do you think we have dirt under our nails and we come out of this? What I did was give you a part of myself. Don't think it was something. Well, that something. I see. You're running out of food. I still keep seeing that little creature with legs, but I can't manage to catch it. It's like you, except this cockroach doesn't turn into a visitor. Can you imagine? Visitor cockroaches. What a sudden change of topic. Still, it's not like I was in a position to keep trying to get a coherent conversation topic out of him. Better to just keep going along with it. Anyways, I can. Is it because you eat everything? He looks so done with me. Don't get it twisted. You had trash. And I threw those beer cans away. You threw them away?! What do you think? If you drink, smoke, wash your hands constantly, I won't know what's a sign that you're truly becoming a visitor or not. I need you, Pierre, to see it and believe it. And what's your plan? After all this? After all this? Yes, what would you have done if you'd killed me? The same as now, but more directly. What? Then why didn't you do it? Shut up for a moment. It was because I wanted to see if I could create one myself. Smash. One thing is being reborn from the earth. Another is being reborn from another person. Do you understand? Hey, what? No, not really. No. I don't understand you. It doesn't make sense. What? What don't you understand? I'm telling you very clearly. If you think I want to keep talking to you and pretend we're friends, you are wrong. I'm doing this for her. Those are orders. I could tell he was a bit irritated. I don't know if I should go to sleep already or ask him about her. Ask about her. Who the hell is her? Is she the boss or something of all the visitors? Not all of them, but she's my boss. I could introduce you to her, but only if you submit to the change. Now get lost. Being around a human like you tires me more than usual. How hypocritical of him to say that when he follows me everywhere. I've gone 2 days without sleeping since this guy latched himself onto my house. I don't know whether to try forcing my door shut or leave it unlocked. I suppose he won't kill me, but I admit, I don't want to know what other things he might do while I'm asleep. I'll leave it as it is. I'll leave the door like this. Either way, that animal surely knows how to get in, and it's not convenient for me to make him angry. I try not to feel intimidated by him, despite his height and his smell. I always try to speak without fear. But I'm afraid he'll truly lose his patience and become genuinely violent. All of this makes me deeply uncomfortable. I have mixed thoughts and I don't really know how I feel about this whole situation. And if I become one of them, what will happen to me in winter? Will I die? I would ask him that question, but I'm sure he wouldn't answer it. I finally managed to close my eyes for a bit. I took a deep breath. Hey, who? He's in my ear, ain't he? He's right there. He's right in the corner of my eyes. Where is he? You are obedient. Keep following my orders. Why do I have a feeling I'm not supposed to follow his orders? Holy shit. Whoa. What's going on? Oh! Wait! We're not gonna start making out sloppy style in the blood, right? I think we're about to make out sloppy style in the dirt. We are making out sloppy style! Oh my god! What kind of nightmare was that? That was not a nightmare. That was clearly a wet dream. The pale guy submerged me in that bottomless blood. That heavy, strange atmosphere. It felt like I myself was giving into it. Once I get up, I see that it's a full moon night. The house has a bit of illumination. The pale guy doesn't seem to be waiting for me in the hallways. He's probably in one of the rooms. I'm hungry, thirsty. I'm not well. I have a feeling like trying to get through this is gonna take a while. Oh! Neat! What's this? This poster. It's beautiful, I admit it. But its meaning is truly sad. Let's try the door here. Oh, hi! What the hell? Do I speak with him? Maybe. Let's see what this lunatic wants today. Howdy. What's going on? Nothing's going on. How did you sleep? Bad. Do you dream about things? About things? Well, I have nightmares. Realistic, suffocating, painful nightmares. How do you know I dream about things? Something all visitors do is dream. That's why the vast majority don't remember anything after a night. And it just so happens that a whole family had been killed. Oh. Besides, you slept like a damn dick. I still don't like you watching me when I sleep. It keeps me from sleeping. No, the poor little baby boy can't sleep. Do you want me to sleep with you? All cuddled up? Yes! Ew! No! Fuck off! That might be a sign. Show me something. I want to see if there's progress. Again. My hands. Look at my hands. Your hands. Give them to me. I'll check if you have any kind of rash. It's normal that you don't have any dirt. As far as I know, you haven't gone outside. I haven't gone out because you don't let me. Of course not. Imagine if they discovered I was babysitting a human. I still need proof of a real change. Be patient. Oh? Why didn't I see this before? You have. Yes, you already have the splatter on your skin. What? How did I not see that? You should pay more attention to your body. In the end, you're tempting me to examine you completely. This is a good sign. Yes. Do you feel itchy? Honestly, no. I'm just hungry and fucking exhausted. Ah, great signs. Of course. And speaking of food, you should have told me earlier. You've got food in the fridge. Food in the fridge? But you emptied everything. Let's just say I did a little shopping. With what money? Who said anything about using money? Wait here. The pale guy went to the fridge and opened it, but all I could see is his hunched back. I don't want to turn my head, not even my eyes. I know what he means by shopping without money. I know that whatever he got came from someone. I hear him light the fire, set a pan on it. He's clumsy. It's obvious he's forgotten the gifts of cooking. But I do nothing. I'm frozen, trying not to think about whatever it is he's preparing. I hope you like pork. Pork. I already know what he means by that particular flavor. I'm hungry, but this is twisting my insides. You'd better be ready. This is one of my best dishes. The best thing would be not to cook it. But then you end up like a weak, pathetic visitor. I think it burned a little. My fingers are kind of fractured. But I tried to wrap it well. Eat. Go on. Try it. I'm sure you're going to love it. Go on. It's meat, pressed and compacted. I could see 4 fingers sticking out, burned. I feel thousands of worms writhing inside me. I don't know how to react. He has the plate right in front of me. I can feel his gaze on me. But maybe I can control myself. If I eat, something will change. If I don't, something will change too. Eat. If I look away now, he'll know. He always knows. The plate is still there, steaming, far too close. The smell crawls into my nose and the worms writhe harder. I feel sick, but I'm also scared, and the fear weighs more. Come on. Prove it. Oh, I hate that. For a moment, I felt like I disappeared. My legs move on their own. I leave the kitchen with an unquenchable thirst. The inner sensation feels revolutionary. My torso twists backwards. I almost felt like my back was breaking until he stepped in. Hey, where are you going? Relax. Wait. Stay still. Don't bite. Breathe through your nose. Good boy. Control yourself. Don't die completely yet. This is going well. Let me take you. Close your eyes. The hell do you mean by taking me? I did as I was told. Those tentacles felt more and more tightly wrapped around my insides. I felt my lungs pull in on themselves because of strange roots. Do you feel better? Be specific. Tell me everything. What the hell just happened? At the first bite, you lost your mind. But I didn't want to stop you. I thought you were being consciously insane. Consciously insane? Oh, shut up. Tell me, now, for real, how do you feel? I feel fine. The heat has gone down, I guess. Thanks. I feel like shit. I want to throw up. I hate this feeling. The heat has gone down. I think I'm feeling better. It's like I feel powerful. Ah, magnificent. You have no idea how excited I am to hear that, tonight. I'll let the other guy come in so they can meet you. What? The other visitors? Does the idea still scare you? Didn't you see your own tongue? Or do you still want it to be just the two of us? Nope. Nope, it's fine. As long as they don't mess with me and my room isn't taken over, I'm good. That's the attitude. For today, the checkup is done. I'll give you freedom to go for a walk and then sleep, unless you feel like sleeping already. Will you watch me again? Always. That wasn't a suggestion that... Never mind. He's gone, and I'm so tired. I better let it go. I'll sleep to gather strength. Maybe that way I can even avoid another attack from my own body, like the one before. It seems like I'm handling well this kind of transformation. This is strange. Each day that passes, I genuinely feel a bit more relaxed when speaking. And even though the night is hard because of the discomfort of pale guy's gaze, the only thing I've felt has been those tentacles. This is strange. I'll see what happens tomorrow. I see it. You accept changing your mind, but your body still has to change. Oh my god. Is the smile a bit wider this time? I can't tell. Again, the same dream, the same blood-colored liquid reaching up to my hips and making my body heavy. I slept well, although I must have slept in a rather unfortunate position because I'm terribly uncomfortable. Today is a new day. Let's see what happens today. What the fuck happened? Did someone mutate in my house, or is it just a feeling? This isn't normal. How was your night? Did you dream? Oh God! What happened to you? Why does everything look like this? Like this? What do you mean? Alright. I know what you're talking about. It's temporary. You shouldn't worry about that. What? What do you mean, don't? I don't understand your face. I don't understand anything. I don't know. I'm not even sure who I am right now. Have you forgotten your name? What's happening to me? Haven't you looked yourself in the mirror yet? Dude, you've had an incredible glow up. Also, the clothes you're wearing now make you look kind of ridiculous. What? Don't act like you're sad. Your smile says it all. Smile? I don't feel happy right now. Come on. I'll walk you to the bathroom. Look at yourself. You're much better. Yes. My God. What? How the hell did this happen so fast? Well, actually, you didn't sleep for a few hours. 2 days have passed. But since I saw that my guinea pig was yielding results, I decided to let you sleep. I looked at myself in the mirror. This mouth wasn't mine. Honestly, I don't feel discomfort. It's as if my body were covered by someone else's body. But my lungs feel covered by something painful. That much is true. Please, fix my mind. I can't focus on anything. It hurts. It's okay. I need you to look at me. At least try. What are you planning to do? Speed up the process. Right now, everything inside you is stirred up, but it should sort itself out on its own. Do you really want me to fix it? How do you plan to put everything in order? I doubt you'd let me cut you open. It shouldn't matter to you how I do it. Fuck! Help me! Yes. Please help me. Alright. It might hurt a little, but you have to endure it. Okay, what's going on now? Hey? I can't explain what he did. It was unpleasant. My vision stopped working, and my lungs went on autopilot. For a moment, I thought I was dying, but I was able to look at myself in the mirror again as if nothing had happened. It was true. Something had happened. Now I could see that smile better, the one the pale guy had talked about. I don't know how that was possible. I wasn't smiling, I know that. It was true. My muscles were tense. Better? Why am I like this? Like this? I don't understand you. Didn't I fix your little vision problem? No, I mean, why do I have this expression? Wow, you still need time to get used to this. But hey, do you remember what I told you 2 days ago? Come on, silly. I told you I'd invite the others to give you a warm welcome. Did you forget? It's true. Are they already here? I hear insecurity in your voice. Drop the doubt. You're a damn visitor, like the rest of us. No, but not a random visitor. You're mine. I didn't understand what he meant by that. I guess it's because he turned to me, not the sun. But what does it matter? Anyway, come on. We're running late. I need to introduce you to the other guys. Everything is happening so fast. Way too fast. I need a breather. I hope at least these visitors are more... No. Human isn't the word. More civilized? Calm? Guys! I'd like to introduce you to the homeowner. It's an honor to say he's a creation of mine. A creation of yours? This man, if I remember correctly, he was that visitor the pale guy mocked. Does he really have a hole in his stomach? Honestly, he looks more frozen than a lethal weapon to me. With your creation, it sounds like you meant that you gave birth. Save your stupid comments for later. And that cat too. Next time it gets in my way, I'm planning to run it over. Interesting. I hope you enjoy your experiment, although it still has that human soul. See ya. I also have a human soul. And I'm here because they forced me to be. I hate violence. Well, we didn't force you. You came because in every house you go to, you end up killing everyone. And I don't even know why you're here. Who the hell invited you? Hey, it's fine. Calm down. Is there anyone else here I should meet? Yes, here and outside the house as well. Besides, a special guest. A special guest? Yes, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's in a special place. I suppose you'll want to take a walk, after all, right? Or stay with me. I have a feeling this is gonna be important. Let's stay. I want to stay here. Ooh, that sounds good. Honestly, I don't feel the need to hide things from you anymore. Now I know you're a visitor. It's painfully obvious. Are you going to let me smoke? Shower. He wasn't letting you shower? Don't judge my methods, little hole. Look at my results. And yeah, I guess. Let me go get these cigarettes. Huh. Hi. Hi? So the thing about your stomach is real. Who told you about that? Sorry. I hate it when visitors know things about each other. Although I recently realized I was one myself. It was a surprise in a way. I'm sorry. Sorry. This cold isn't letting me think clearly. Cold? You seem coherent. That's not an insult. Oh. No. Don't worry. I'll take it well. Thanks. I've got them. Do you want to go outside for a bit? Yeah, sure. Let's go outside. I went out with the pale guy to the entrance of the house, and we sat on the steps. I took a cigarette, and he took another one. I like you. You know, you've been an obedient human. What am I saying? No. Now, you're a visitor. One of us. And I'm slightly happy about it. You helped me with my experiment. You're my first created visitor. Have you ever smoked? I don't remember. Maybe yes, maybe no. But what does it matter? It's the first time he's given me a more direct answer to my question. Instead of dodging it or telling me to shut up, he actually answered, even if it was just an I don't know. That makes me doubt whether it's possible to draw out a human side of him after all. Maybe I could take advantage of this moment and ask him about things. Huh. What's your real name? Could I know what your name was before? Yes, I've already mentioned. I don't remember anything about my past. I barely even know how I transformed. That's partly why I'm still with you. I want to know if you lose your mind like I do. Well, that and language. You know how to speak. Obviously, I know how to speak. Do you know what Alzheimer's is? You don't always lose those basic memories. Sometimes it's the most important ones, but nothing else. It always depends. After summer. What will happen to us after summer? After summer. Honestly, I have no idea. The truth is that I should have asked her about this, but she just told me to come get you. What? Who is she, and what did she send you to get me? She is a guide for some of us. Did she do to you what you did to me? No. I had to go through this process alone. My transformation was caused by the sun. After some hunched bastard with a huge beard refused to let me into his house, I tried to get in through his window, but it didn't work at all. I can't tell you anything about her. She didn't give me those instructions specifically. What was the goal of inviting more visitors into my home? Why invite more visitors? I thought you liked going into the houses of people who were completely alone. Good question, but do you really not feel alone anymore? Because what I see is a sad, lonely little man whose loved ones all abandoned him like an old dog. You're emotionally alone. Also, really, it's because we need a larger group against FEMA. They've been a pain lately. FEMA? They still haven't come to my house. Yeah, and that doesn't worry me. With me, we can kill them all. Why did you decide not to kill me? Is it because we made out? I mean, I know that in the end, I'm an experiment and all that, but why do it? Why not just let me die in the sun? That question bothers me. Well, because now you're practically my property. I mean, that kiss, remember? I split one of my tentacles so it could sink back into your insides, but it never died. It's half me. And do you know what consequences that has? That once you transform, you'll be you, but partly me. A clone. Mixing minds. Mixing bodies. Doesn't that sound great? Besides, if I die, I can decide whether you die too. Can you kill me at any moment? Maybe. I'd have to see about that. Got no more questions. But I do. I have one. May I know what you feel when you love someone? What? A long time ago, I realized that I had forgotten that feeling. Do you still remember it? What it was like? Do you still feel it? Is it with someone? This question was deeper than I had thought. For a moment, I hesitated about whether to answer him. Love is something very beautiful, A feeling that makes you able to wake up one more day with the will to keep going. An example would be what I feel for you. It's the love I have for you. The love you have for me? What are you talking about? I don't understand you. I don't understand what you mean. It doesn't make sense. Explain yourself. What are you saying? It seems I messed him up with that statement. Wait, am I about to lose him again? I said that I love you. I don't care anymore if you watch me sleep. After all, I think I see everything more clearly now. I want to fully accept the change. Now I'm on the same step as you. At the same height. Are you sure? Why shouldn't I be? You've always been the forward one. Now you're surprised that I'm playing along? Honestly, yes. I think I understand it now as well. I have this internal feeling again. My heart is beating, pumping. Is yours too, Lion? Yes. I'm sure. I want to keep moving forward with this. With all of you. With you. Now I'm sure. And I accept you, Lion. What do you want to do now? Me? Do now? Yes. This is getting really weird. I have him so close and I'm really starting to value him? Or love him? So? I want to kiss you. A kiss. A kiss. Yeah, you've given them to me before and without permission. No, those weren't kisses. We never actually put lips together. I only did it for the transformation. You thought you wanted to do whatever I said. Yes, yes, of course I do. So? I slightly moved closer to him. The pale guy barely leaned in a bit. I was unable to close my lips, but I guess he was confused. Honestly, I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. I don't know if this is what I really want to do. Or if it's my fear of forcing me to survive. I can't. Let go of my neck then! What do you mean you can't? No, I'm not ready for this. Was this guy seriously getting shy now? Well, this is kind of awkward. Awkward? No, I'll kiss you. I just need to know when. Okay? Please, let's go back inside already. Yes, all right. About this, I hope the virus erases this memory for you. Nothing happened here. If you say a single word in front of anyone else or any other visitor, I'll split you in two. Fine. I'll stay outside for a while. Do whatever you want. Huh. So, there's a lot of things I could look at. I could look at a phone. What's this? Should I really turn him back? Now that I tried to kiss the pale guy, I feel guilty. No, I can't do this. I don't think I ever could. Oh. Nothing out there. The phone? It's still the same as the other day. The cables are cut. Window. Everything is as dark as always. Nothing new. I feel like there's something more. I don't know. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Hang on. What? Hey, I have no idea what's the layout of this house. Okay, we're back here. So, door to the left. Bathroom. I can see me. Tub. I'd love the shower right now, but the pale guy's here. It would be horrible if he broke the door down and saw me naked. Well, maybe later I'll be able to. Right, nothing else I could look at. On the right. Hey, wait a minute! It's a cashier girl! Hello. Hi. You must be the owner of this house, right? Yes. Thank you for letting us stay here. They know me as the cashier girl. And please, don't ask me about my real name. I'm too lost right now. I swore I was human. Well, How did you end up here? Here? Well, I knocked on the door asking for shelter, and the pale guy answered. I tried to run, but I almost tripped and was too clumsy. The pale guy, well, he wasn't exactly kind, even though he didn't touch a hair on you. He was very direct with me and recruited me for a plan. Something to do with the, city? Has he mentioned it to you yet? The city? Did he hurt you? Basically, he told me to go to FEMA. I was so sure I was human. But he touched me. Mentally. I wouldn't want to talk to him alone again. It's painful to hear. Nah. Is it okay to ask who she is? Still, who are you? I'm not asking for your name. Don't you really remember anything? Not even what you did before waking up? No. I swore I was human, okay? Realizing that I'm not, it disturbs me. I barely remember some men and something I don't want to recall anyway. Even if they're human memories, I refuse. Understand, I'm not going to talk. Console her. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have probed so much. I'm lying. Oh, wow. A real name. Lucky you. Don't worry about that. I've been turned too, and it wasn't fun. We're both visitors, so I'm not seeking harm against you. I was just stopping by to meet my new companions, it seems. Right. I'm sorry. For now, call me Cashier Girl. At least it's like a nickname. Okay, and don't worry about anything. It's not like we can go back. Well, I guess what I said wasn't very reassuring. Huh. I don't think it was reassuring at all. I have no idea how to progress. How do I progress? What is this house? Shit. I don't know how to move around in this house. What the hell? Wait, what the hell? I fucked up again. Okay, we're back here. So I can turn this way. Okay, now I understand this layout. I kind of understand this layout a little better. I know what poster this is. This is the table next to my bedroom. Might as well check it out. A cat! No meows? Damn it. I'll leave it alone. Window. Right now, nothing bad seems to be happening. It's too dark to see anything out there. And the neighbor's house. Such a shame. All of it. Huh. Let's check out the room on the right. It should be the kitchen. No one's here. I could check the fridge. After all, do I really want to see what's in here? Alright. I carefully approached the fridge. I know the pale guy wasn't there. Even so, I doubt he'd do anything to me just for looking in here, but I expect what I'm about to see. Still, I hold on to a bit of hope that it might be something else. Oh, God! Oh, God. Why did I have to look in here? Why? Damn stupid curiosity. I already knew. It was obvious. Why did I have to confirm it by seeing it? I hid in the freezer. I refuse to look at the rest. It's clear enough to me. I guess my anxiety went up. So this, I kind of know what the rest of the layout is like, so I'm pretty sure that's a closet. We were just in the kitchen. Let's look here. Oh, wait, is that the cat lady or who are you? Hello, handsome. She's quite pretty. Hello. I've never seen you around the neighborhood before. Yeah, that's normal. Let's just say that before the apocalypse, everything in my life was a bit chaotic. So, well, it's not like I notice much difference now. Wait, you remember when you were human? No, darling, it's just a way of speaking. I still have some sense of who I am. I definitely know my personality. But I admit, my name is something I miss a little. For a visitor, you're doing alright. Yeah, I heard we've got a guy with a hole in his stomach. And as for the pale guy, no need to point out his peculiarities. But tell me, do you need to know anything? I want to know who you are. I mean, what's the last thing you remember before you turned? Darling, you're forgetting that you're one of the few who went through a transformation after another visitor. Most of us rot under the sun and are reborn again. That often implies bodily anomalies, mental issues, or other more complex conditions. If you want, I could tell you a story, but I can't tell you anything for certain. And can I know what her goal is? Does the pale guy tell you? No, but then I can't say. She'll appear when the time comes. At least, can you assure me that all of this will end with answers? Oh, of course. Don't worry about that. She took a small step towards me. I noticed she intended to get closer. Oh no. I guess, let it flow? She took me by the shoulder, and we sat down on the long sofa. Keep in mind that all of this is something unexpected that has happened in the world. None of us expected to become what we are. We're not human, but at least we exist. I don't know if you had someone you loved, but it's not too late to do so again. I did. You didn't. But what's stopping you from doing it again? Whatever it is, don't blame yourself. I didn't say I blamed myself. But it shows. The way you act, inside you. I see guilt and remorse. I see loneliness and anger towards someone you once considered family. Don't hold on to those feelings. Don't hold on to those feelings. That's something she always used to tell me. Not to suppress my feelings towards my family like that. Not to become as bitter as I was. I think that later on we'll be able to get through it together. But even if I try to remember her, I fail. They're fleeting images that hurt in my heart. Do me that favor. Thank you for answering me honestly. Of course, darling. If you want, we can talk later. I still wanted to ask her another question. Hello, handsome. She's quite pretty. Oh, wait. Okay, how'd you end up here? Good question. It was all thanks to that pale guy. I was in trouble since I hadn't found a home to take shelter in. Which is strange, let me tell you. But if you let me confess something, I don't follow his orders. I follow the orders of his own boss. You know, her. Her? Who is she and why does everyone keep mentioning her? Oh God, you don't know? Wow, good thing I didn't tell you her name. It's strange that she hasn't appeared to you yet. And even more so that she sent me to come here too. But I don't want to go into further details. I don't want to get cut in half. How strange. Now I'm even more confused than before. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. See you another day. Huh. Good thing I don't have a limit on, like, chatting up folks. Oh, cat lady and coat guy. Let's chat with cat lady first. Hey. Hey. What's wrong? Do you want something from me? Well, I want to know who you are. What can you tell me about yourself? About me? I dance, ballet. Do you want to see? Well, no, actually, I'm not going to show you. Not now. The audience has to seek the artist to experience the show properly. Okay, but what can you tell me about yourself? Like, as a visitor. Or if you remember anything from when you were human. Nobody remembers that, silly. I don't know what you're looking for, but there's no answer here. I'll show interest in her dance. Honestly, I'd love to see her dance. You mentioned it, and now I'm curious. Curious? That's good. They're complex poses, you know? If you try to do any of my movements, you'd probably end up with your neck twisted in the wrong way. But I'll keep that in mind. Lion, right? Yes, thanks. Want to ask how she got here. I'd like to know how you got here. How did I get to your home? Well, things with the pale guy. I already had a shelter, so I wouldn't get cooked by the sun, but even so, a friend recommended I came. A friend? Have you seen the kitty? That's my fluffy little furball. Oh, is the cat yours? Obviously. Huh. Neat. Forget it. What about him? Oh, you again. Do you need something from me? No. Well, I want to know who you are. More in depth. That's a hard thing to ask a visitor like me. Most of us don't remember absolutely anything. What do you want me to tell you? Well, what's the last thing you remember? I remember brushing dirt off myself, feeling a choking sensation in my throat, an intense cold within me. Also, this hellish emptiness that has been tormenting me ever since. Are you saying you came out of a grave? It's possible. When I got out, I couldn't look back. I just left, looking for something to better cover my body. Then, where did you get those clothes? From the corpses. But I didn't do anything. It wasn't my intention, I swear. Sit next to him. I moved closer and sat beside him. I kept quiet for a few minutes until he spoke. What are you looking for by staying with me? I thought you got along better with that pale guy. He turned me into this, but I don't think the other options I had were any better. Right. I forgot that you still hold on to a more human mindset. You're not that different from me, I think. That's good to know. The truth is, I feel like in other circumstances I could start a conversation, but I'm frozen. And it's hard for me to think. It's okay. You don't have to rush or push yourself too much. Shall we talk another day? Yes, of course. Thank you for giving me this company. It's nothing. Please, if anything happens, come to me. That change was unexpected. I still want to ask, how he got here. How'd you end up in this place? Did you know the pale guy from before? Well, it's complicated. I met him a few days ago. I came to this house looking for shelter, and he answered. He told me I could come in, but first he had to sort something out. No, I think that something was you. Anyway, almost all of us know the pale guy. He's a Super visitor. Huh. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda falling for Code Guy a little more. So, I'm pretty sure that's the outside door. Huh. Okay, I am starting to understand this layout a little better. I think I'm gonna go to my room now. TV? That psychopath punched my TV. Damn. Was the only thing that sometimes made me feel like getting up. But he wants to isolate me from what's going on. I guess part of it is because of what FEMA will say. Yeah, likely. The pale guy left and hasn't come back. It's probably best if I sleep for a while and see what happens tomorrow. I'll leave the door closed as it is, but I won't lock it. Although I'm pretty sure that's a terrible idea, with them here. Hey, yo! Huh. I guess I'm changing more. I'm used to these dreams now. They don't scare me anymore. I accept them now. My skin feels hard. My ribs stretched. Something in my body had changed. Improved. Wake up, sleepyhead. What? Who's talking to me? Oh, who else would it be but my darling? Ow! What are you doing in my bed? Oh, nothing. Let's just say I came to see the change with my own eyes. And how is it? Wow. Even your tone is different. I must admit, you're almost at my level. I'm proud of you. Yeah. I can even feel my hands. Curious. There was a moment of silence between the two of us. I wonder if he's here because of last night's, the kiss. The kiss. What do you have planned for me today? I was thinking we could go out together and check the surroundings. There are still houses with humans inside, and with the TV giving more clues about how to catch us, things are getting complicated. Besides, my morals won't let me enter houses where there are many people. No, that's playing dirty. I see. I'll bring up the kiss. Hey, so, have you thought about the kiss? What is it with you and that kiss? And yes, I tried while you were sleeping. Damn it. Don't make me look like an idiot. It's just that my lips won't close when I see you up close. I stop functioning, you know, and suddenly I don't want to become violent. Violent? Oh, who is it now? Who's interrupting my moment? Someone's knocking at the front door. No, someone knocking at this hour. Do you want to go check this time? Your smile gives you away, but maybe you'll convince Lunch to come in. All right. I get out of bed, and the contact of my feet with the floor makes my insides churn again. I just hope I don't get another one of those attacks. On the way to the door, I have to bend down a little to look through the peephole. Before, I didn't have to bend. This feels strange. When I finally look outside, I see them. Fema is here. I should be careful, even with the pale guy on my side. Hello? Hello. We are FEMA, the well-known Federal Emergency Management Agency. As you've probably seen on the news, we're here to request cooperation from someone around here. My TV was destroyed to know this. And you need to take one of my guests. Exactly. Since you are the owner of the house, you're the last option to come with us. You can be sure of that. So, can you bring us someone? If not, we'll be forced to break down your door and take everyone. But you want all this to end, right? I'm not gonna give them someone. I'm gonna go in and warn Pale Guy. I can't. I have to warn the Pale Guy about this. Otherwise, they could do something against my house or my safety. Alright, I'll bring you someone. I need you to wait here. No, sir. We're going to take a random subject. Random? Yes. We're doing this to ensure a fairer and safer inspection. We will decide who to take. You don't need to worry. Leaving it in our hands is the best thing you can do. Shit. I'd better leave now before they knock the door down. I quickly search everywhere. My bones rub cruelly against my flesh in a painful way, and I can't help losing saliva from my mouth. When I open the bathroom, I see him, strangely lying on the bathtub. Pale Guy, FEMA is at the door. FEMA? It was about time. It felt strange not seeing them around here. Leave it to me. It won't be that difficult. Trusting his words, I stay at the end of the hallway, watching the entrance. He simply opens the door and closes it behind him. Within seconds, gunshots and screams started, but I couldn't focus on hearing anything at all. I felt absurdly out of place. But I became aware of my body. What kind of creature had I become? These arms, this elongated, painful body wasn't mine. This expression didn't represent me. This feels like an allegory for being trans. How had I reached this point of no return, accepting it in such a cruel way? I will never be human again. I had a small slip. My brain failed and I froze in front of one who ended up hitting me. But that weapon couldn't destabilize me much. Oh God, are you okay? I approach and clean him. Let me clean you up. You're going to leave the house full of crap. With blood? But what does it matter? This place is full of dust. But suit yourself for appearances. I'm sure that stopped mattering to you a long time ago. Maybe. We both went back to the bathroom. He got into the bathtub, and I sprayed him with the hose. You could handle this yourself. I didn't need to hose you down like a wet cat. Oh my God, I am hosing him down like a wet cat. I mean, I don't see your arms injured. It was your idea to clean my wounds. I could just roll around in your bed and be as good as new. I mean, if you aren't rolling in there with me, I don't really see the point. Hell no, not my bed. That's fucking disgusting. I've slept on worse things, and I'd swear you have too at some point. Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't treat your creator like that. Creator? Yeah, right. You are more like my transformer? Dear, I am not a stylist. Even if I created a work of art with you. Wait, isn't this supposed to be him? You're partly a clone of mine. Yeah, you mentioned that many times. Really? I'd swear I've said it twice. That's enough. This should do it. Just dry yourself a bit. And you. Me what? I'm not covered in blood. When I see you're busy staring at the wall, I'll shower. I don't trust that you won't come in while I'm showering. It's not a perverted reason. It's observation. Scientific. What scientific? You don't know anything! Well, it may not have math or biology, but I want to see the quality of your ribs, your spine. I'd like to know if we have the same torso and scoliosis. Wow, how tempting. Right? Right. I knew you'd understand me. That was sarcasm. Hey, don't you want to go outside with all of us today? We're having a visitors meet-up. We're going to explore the city, looking for lost humans. It'll be fun. You should come. Huh. Yeah, sure. I'm in. Good. Perfect. Tonight, you'll see something similar to Dawn. Something definitely hot. Okay. I wonder what that hot thing is. Hello? I went to the living room looking for some peace. Luckily or not, neither code guy nor cat lady were there. Looking at my hand, I felt that familiar rejection again. I'm not clear about my feelings. What I still don't understand is how I haven't been mentally corrupted. I still know who I am, who I was. I wasn't the best. But my father wasn't either. No one was better, nor anything in this family. We've all suffered some kind of curse. Everything started so well, that peak of emotions, until it collapsed in the worst way possible. I closed my eyes a little, but unlike other nights, no nightmare appeared here. I know I slept, but my expression did nothing. I was still. Until it was time, and I heard footsteps in my house. Oh, look who's back. Resting. We're here to prepare some small plan. You know, our objective is to kill, to hang, then leave those bodies in some open area. The earth must be part of them, so they are reborn as completely corrupted and abnormal visitors, even if you take weapons. And, by the way, Lion, I'm going to give your weapon back. We already have enough trust between us, and you might need it. Thank you. I hope you know how to handle yourselves with your hands anyway. Any questions? Could I? Good. Then let's go. But Doesn't matter, man. Let's go. This war became ours once we belonged to this side. But why? This side is... Well, yes, we're not human. But why do you hang out with that guy? At least you and I still have some logic. A reasonable and empathetic part. I know FEMA would kill us the moment they saw us, but I wouldn't kill. I haven't killed. Damn it. It wasn't on purpose. Forget it. Let's go outside with the others. All right. We kept walking until we reached the city, almost deserted. The pale guy took his path, and everyone scattered. I didn't know what was there. It's a matter of some visitor's autonomy, but it existed. Now I also had to choose a path. Well, I don't know if this matters. Go right. I walked towards the alley, looking for anything. Part of me wanted to find a human, but I didn't have clear intentions. I just knew I felt obligated to find someone real. In the distance of the alley, I saw a silhouette. A man with long hair. I don't know if it was my instincts, but I sensed a strange smell. I couldn't tell if he was entirely human or not. But I saw that look of conflict and rage. Yes, he was human. And an armed human. Stay right there, you deformed freak! He had a pendant of fingers, and another with many bright white teeth. He commanded respect, but I wouldn't be intimidated by that. Holy shit! A shot, and I dodged it as if it were an everyday thing. I didn't even think about mercy. I simply strangled his neck with my weapon. Staring closely into those eyes, of fury, of ruin. Fuck you! I proceeded, and finished him immediately. It was comforting. A good feeling. For a moment, I thought you wouldn't do it, but it was a very good first kill. Or have you killed before? What are you doing here? Does it bother you? I was just looking. What do I do with the body now? With the body? Whatever you want. You can bury it around here, or you could take a bite. Though, you might get sick later. Bacteria affect all of us, even if we're caused by a virus. Do you want to come? We're going to start something soon. What? Just come. It's a surprise. So the recipients are others, the citizens of this city, of this world. You know what I mean? You're going to burn the city. Bingo! A catastrophe is nothing if the buildings and homes don't suffer. Don't think I only have a lantern. The others must already be preparing something. All right, I'll follow you. He took my hand, and we moved away from the place towards a small meadow. Good. Wait here. I'm afraid that to set this in motion, I need to be present with the others. But I won't be long. The beginning will be something spectacular. I waited on that small hill, the stars visible in the night sky. I was committing inhuman acts, but that no longer weighed on my conscience. I've made many decisions to get here, and I don't regret any of them. I feel happily empty. The pale guy had once let me see that I would always be alone. And yeah, I'm alone. But it seems that this is going to change now. Because I'm accompanied by people like me, misunderstood and unequal. Though in reality, it has always been like this. Only now, we are not human anymore. No, I'm here now. What do you think? Apparently, FEMA captured some of us. Someone clumsy dropped a wardrobe on her. Paid for it. Cashier. Get it. This is beautiful. I see. You're starting to understand it. We still have a lot to live through before winter, you know. Yes, but summer is finite. It will end. What are you planning for then, pale guy? Why do you focus on so much on things that aren't the present? I mean, I worry about the future of all of us. But death is inevitable. We seek to spread death to humans for that very reason. I've forgotten my past. Does that make me different? Maybe. It's possible. But I have a mission. Or so I thought, until I had to corrupt it to turn you into something else. You still can't tell me who that person or entity was that wanted me like this? She hasn't appeared yet. She'll know when to come for you. I'd love for you to better explain why that visitor wants me specifically, but I suppose you won't, right? Right. Huh. So, now what? Do you want us to go back home or something? You already want to leave. These sights are things you rarely see in a lifetime. Maybe I don't want to leave here ever, but I feel the need to know what our ending might be. Stop talking about endings already. Enjoy the present. I think I'm ready. Ready? What do you mean? The pale guy takes my hat off, but I feel a spasm inside me. Something strange. Get up. Don't make me think about it anymore. We moved far away from the city. It was an eerily calm walk, but I didn't hesitate to follow him. I want to fully accept you in my life. Accept you? What do you say about it? Holy shit, what? I accept. I accept you too, pale guy. This is very good to hear. Holy shit, what? Am I inside of him? I am, aren't I? Oh, we're making out. Holy shit, we're making out sloppy style! was kidding about the thumbnail and the title. I didn't think it would actually happen. We came together in an act of loyalty. In that moment, we truly were one. No betrayals, no secrets. Or at least, that's what I think. I can only see his current side. So I wish I'd known him when he was human, his pure and imperfect version. There was no turning back. I couldn't return. Such was this union that we forgot about survival. All roads would lead us to winter, an uncertain future where we didn't know if survival was possible for beings like us. The sun was rising behind our backs, but we remained still. We fucked on the field? Neither of us wanted to get up. But even so, I felt like I was betraying someone. I was forgetting an important part of myself. It was a strange emptiness, but an emptiness I was able to ignore. We'll see each other next summer. Good ending, 16 out of 19. My lover. I did not need the jump scare. I really did not. Alright, let's see what happens if we actually betray him. I'm tired of pretending. I've followed this game too far. And now, I think I'm capable of taking him down in a direct confrontation. So... Before the fight, I slowly took off my jacket as well. Oh. What do you think you're doing? It's a joke, right? I'm fucking confessing, and you're staring at me like that. Wow, you're evil. I was right about you. I simply had to try. Oh! Why is this hotter than making out? Holy shit, it's so much hotter! Amid the struggle, he pulls me into a tight embrace. It's powerful. It left me speechless for a moment. This son of a bitch has... He scratched up my entire back! I could feel the wounds dripping down my back and the strange warmth of his body. But obviously, I wasn't going to let myself be pushed around like that. I mirrored his move, but I grabbed him by the hair and threw him away from me. Why did this seem hotter? That's when I realized my strength. I see that you've defeated me. Congratulations. I confess that now I think I hate you quite a lot. But don't think I'll let myself be killed. Maybe in another situation I would, but I think I feel resentful. He is forcing me. He's moving my hand. I don't understand what's happening. Damn! I ended myself. He has won. At least, this time. Bad ending 3 out of 19. My mouth. Alright, I'm pretty sure letting him go will lead me to another set of options, so let's try that. But despite everything, I was unable to kill him. I make a slight movement to disarm him and leave him a few meters away from me. What do you think you're doing? Why did you kill me? I can't do it. I still have morals, you know. You're strange. All of you are seeking the destruction of humanity. Why leave me alive? Are you feeling bad that I didn't kill you? Don't think that because of this strange gesture, I'm going to let you live. If I get the chance again, I'll aim properly. He's gone. In a way, seeing a human again made me happy, despite his finger collar. Finger collar? I think it would be best to go back. At that moment, I hear some crying and noises coming from the buildings around me, but nothing out of the ordinary considering where I've gotten myself into. Might even consider going back home, but maybe I should look for someone else around here. When I got home, I took off my coat and hat, and I just stood there, watching from the doorway. I'm tired. The city. What a beautiful scene. And yet, this is real. And it hurts. It hurts a lot. Even if I'm no longer able to express it physically, and my mind is rotting more each day, I can still admit that this is sadly beautiful. And even if I can manage to be free, I want to keep living a little longer, even if it's alone. Meow! Oh, it's you. Do you want cuddles? Meow. This feline. I feel like it does something to me that makes me relax. I think that if I stay here, it will only be because of him. It's strange. I feel like I've been lifted a bit. Like my smile is natural now. My worries fade away, and I feel like I'm becoming myself again. But even so, this won't last forever. The pale guy will come at any moment, and before he starts wearing me down with his talks, I'd rather run off and go to sleep on my own. Fuck, the bed is disgusting. It was a mistake letting him clean his filth here, but there's no going back. It was a night, strangely calm. For the first time in a long while, I didn't dream of anything. I didn't feel anyone's weight. I didn't feel guilt. But it wasn't a good sign. On the contrary, it meant my mind had finally given in. Now the only thing left in me, with any coherence, is my thought. But I have no willpower. I'm afraid every action that comes from me will be external to the decisions I want to make. I'm a puppet for him. Good morning, sleepyhead. It's weird seeing you wake up during the day. Since I got here, you've always woken up at night. Are you tired? You look strange. I'm fine. You've finally given in. I'm glad. Honestly, it really shows. So we're getting close to a dangerous date. I'm not talking about the sun. That's always been obvious. But the opposite. Winter will come. The sun will yield just like we will with it. But before that, we need to fight the humans a little longer. What do you think? I like it. Straight to the point. Then tonight, we'll go to a shelter a colleague of mine tipped me off about. It's to the north, a human shelter hiding from both the visitors and FEMA. It's a marginalized group, though obviously some have given in to madness and ended up committing hundreds of murders in there. I remember it was by a river, you know. I'd like to refuse. It's too far. The sun will catch us on the way south. That river took me about 3 hours by car to get there, on foot. I like the plan. Why can't I disagree? I'm pathetic. Of course you like the plan. It's magnificent. We'll go as a group, just like in yesterday's expedition. Go eat something from the fridge. I'll kill some time checking on the others. I don't want what happened to Cashier Girl to happen to you. You know, she got crushed by a wardrobe. Such a shame. I think she was trying to get memories, to know who she was. Pathetic. See ya. Right. He's gone. That must have been pretty traumatic. Good thing I didn't go with her. What a horrifying scene. So I appreciate a shower. I'd like to feel some freshness. Fuck. Can't this body even want that? How is that possible? No, not the fridge. God, that is disgusting! Food. Why? It's a real person. How can I think about eating something like that? Because I want it. Because I need it. Because I adore it. After that monstrosity, it was finally time to leave. All of us, a pack, almost like a hive mind whose orders I can't hear, but my body could feel. We walked across the vast, flat landscape, and we stayed like that for a long time. Too long. I'm completely sure we never went in a straight line. We weren't following any path anymore. But no one protested. That's what we needed. A thinking mind that would call out the stupid choice of the pale guy. I wasn't that mind anymore. Dawn was getting closer. Alright, guys. We've been walking for an hour, but we haven't seen a single trace of that shelter. Guys. Huh. We had been left completely alone. I was the only idiot still following him. Behind me, either they had fled or some had collapsed from exhaustion, seeking rest. Let's keep going forward. Oh yeah, you think so too, huh? You're right. Let's keep going. It's too late to turn back. Or better, let's go this way. I see a shack in the distance. Pale guy ran like an animal. I tried to match his speed. When we got closer, I saw better what that shack was. It was a farm. It wasn't well protected from sunlight, but if we were lucky, we could spend the day there. And if I wasn't stupid enough to try to leave while sleeping. Alright, we made it in time. Find a good place to sleep. I'm afraid since it's just you and me, we'll have to deal with figuring things out ourselves. Or do you want to find out what happens when winter comes? I want us to stay until winter. It's my only hope. Maybe then I'll regain control of my body. This corrupted mind can't even respond. That relieves me. Answer me. I want to know what you think. I feel out of the plan. I was supposed to keep you alive until she arrived. But I need a second mind to get out of here. Human meat. No! Are you an animal now? Me, food, me, okay. It's your fault we got lost! You're shouting at yourself, Victor. I won't be able to respond to anything else because I'm trapped. I can't answer you properly while these worms are squeezing my brain. What? This isn't even me. This thing speaking doesn't feel like an external body or like myself. It's a strange extension within me. What did you call me? If you want to find a way out for both of us, think like you used to. I'm going to lie down and sleep for a while. What? Wait. I don't understand you. Lion, don't run now. Hey, wait. What is this? I can't see anything. I don't even feel my heart. You're already suffocating, and it hasn't even been a week. Who are you? Don't you know who I am? I'm your visitor side, not the leftover copy of the pale guy. Those remnants just make you abnormal. But don't think that just because you came here and faced me, I'm going to listen to you. Don't even ask how I found out that the pale guy's real name, that didn't come from me. After all the shit you've been through, it seems like you're a poorly blended soup of different versions. The truth is, would have loved to have been a visitor born from the sun, but what am I saying? I'm chained by that idiot. He wanted to make a visitor with his own hands, huh? Yeah, he made us strong. But I want to be free and kill them all! I want to prove what I'm capable of! His expression didn't terrify me. But what did was knowing that, essentially, that thing was me! That thing only exists because of a filter of monstrosity that no one truly understands. It's like trying to be two different people was tearing me apart from the inside. This was a play with multiple actors where none of them were really acting. I was just the audience, wrists slit, unable to applaud. I stayed there for a long time, listening to screams from my visitor side. Screams of bitterness and rage. Screams not far from what I myself could feel. But there came a moment when it stopped. Suddenly, that strange part lost its voice and began to fade into darkness again. Hey, wake up, useless, said voice. It was the vigilante I decided not to kill a while ago. What are you doing here? How did you find me? I didn't follow you, if that's what you want to know. I was looking for shelter. I don't know if you remember, but you and your group of freaks ended up burning the city down. I had to protect my niece. As you can imagine, that's been a nightmare to deal with. But are you going to kill me now? I admit, I would. I swore I would. But you look weak. More human. It's like you've been asleep for weeks. I can assure you I have. Well, I didn't come here to listen to your nonsense. The sun is no longer deadly. The visitors are falling one by one. Some are even regaining coherence. They're becoming human again. I'm just letting you know that I killed that boyfriend of yours. So aggressive. So animalistic. Held a grudge against him after all. The famous super visitor. You killed him? Yeah. Really hope you're not like him. Longing for who he was is a mistake. Now, we're even. You could have killed me when you had me in front of you. And you didn't. Now I do the same. Have a good winter. Alone. Alone. After that, I made my way back home. A path I only remember through how it made me feel. Once again, the sun brushed my arms without being deadly. But that no longer mattered. The pale man didn't seem to have intended to kill me when he could leave. And he still can. But it's as if he's waiting for something. Maybe the answers will come next summer. Good ending 4 out of 19. Alone. Good God, there's still so many endings to get through. Let's go left into the market. The supermarket will be a good option for sure. Walking there, I realized how much I had ignored the city since I moved here. So many shops, so many buildings. If I had been more sociable, I probably would have had quite a few acquaintances, but that doesn't affect me now. When I arrived, I saw the market door suspiciously open. Hesitating, I raised my shotgun. I heard something. Cashier girl? Did you follow me? No, I was just exploring the area, that's all. What are you looking for here? Supplies? Humans? No, I'm looking for memories. If they gave me that nickname, it must be for a reason. And I think I used to work here. In fact, this shelf feels very familiar. It's uncomfortably familiar. Like I've stocked it before and then felt an unbearable shoulder pain afterwards, you know? If only... Hey, I don't think this is a good idea. This place looks unstable. No, I have to try. Well, I guess I'll leave her. Maybe this will help her. Honestly, she seems really shaken lately. Did you hear that? Hey, those are gunshots. FEMA must be nearby. Cashier girl, get down! We'll come back later. No, I have to reach it. I think she got killed. What a stupid way to die. What the fuck? Bad ending 15 out of 19. Crushed like cockroaches. Okay, this time I'm curious about what happens if we just stay home. Even going out with these people to find humans, I don't feel safe. Honestly, I just want to stay in my home. Really? That's a shame. You'd stay alone again. The next one who knocks on your door might not have good intentions with a visitor. It would really piss me off if you died here, you know. Anyway, I have to go. Another time I'd stay with you, but it doesn't matter. How strange. His tone was unexpectedly human about my decision. The pale guy left the room. I heard a few other voices, but in the end, silence ruled my house again. This moment felt comforting once more at last. I stayed there for a while, thinking, doing nothing, just looking at my surroundings. Then I leaned down, went to see a bit of what was happening. The city. What a beautiful scene. Oh! I'm pretty sure this just leads to the ending where we're left alone. I'm pretty sure it does. So most of that was more or less the same. We do follow the tall guy out to find the shelter. But after the encounter with our visitor self, something does change. Hey, wake up, you damn brat. I've been here a whole month. Why the hell did you fall asleep like that? You belong to me. Don't ever pull that kind of stupid shit again. Pale guy? Lion. I saw him, more skeletal than before, weaker. What happened to you? You look awful. You've become yourself again. Let's not talk about me, please. I'm very weak. I stayed in this farm, taking care of a vegetable like you were. I could barely feed on the owner of the farm, who, thank God, was still alive. What day is it? Day? No one knows that. But we're entering winter. The sun is no longer lethal. Do you know what that means? I'm going to die soon. Die? Do you see these arms? This chest? Before I was strong. Yeah, I was bony, but now I'm more human. What? That is not the word, Lion. No, yes, you're becoming human again. But damn, of course you'd be like this if you've only eaten a few times this month. Let's go find some food. You'll see I'm right. We helped each other by leaning on each other's arms. We could feel heartbeats again, and his body was tall. Even his height had drastically decreased. After some days passed, winter gave way. Peace returned to the streets, and although FEMA tried to study the visitors and ex-visitors, practically half of them have settled into society as if they had never been anything else. I've returned to my home, but I'm no longer alone. Hey! I'm back from walking this little crazy one. Hey, be careful not to dirty the house again. That dog sheds way too much. Fine. I'll clean it later. Hey, Victor. About a few months ago. Can you now answer who that woman you kept talking about was? Oh. Her. Well, let's see how I explain it to you. Good ending 2 out of 19. Together with Victor. I didn't think this was an option! Okay, so apparently if we don't clean him, we actually do have the option to talk with more people, so we're gonna do that. Well, then go clean yourself up. We're going to leave the whole house covered in blood. So rude. I saved all your lives. But whatever. I'll go rub myself all over your bed. No! Damn it, No, don't be so disgusting! He's gonna do it anyway! He left. God damn it, I called it! Alright, now I have some free time. I could talk to someone before the pale guy comes back. But who? Yesterday I talked to quite a few people. Huh. I'm gonna make a save here. Code Guy. Hey, what's up? Talking to Code Guy would be nice. Had a good time with him yesterday. I walked off looking for him. By his side was Cat Lady, who upon seeing me, finished saying something to Code Guy and left. Was I interrupting something? No. We were just talking about today's plans. Today's plans? Yeah. Apparently we're going out into the city. Has the pale guy not mentioned it to you yet? Not directly. Today he just woke me up in a peculiar way. I see. Ignore my smile. I'm not actually smiling, it's just the physical effects of being a visitor. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'd appreciate it if all of you started treating me like an equal, telling me things straight to my face. I feel like all of you are hiding things from me. At least you could be honest with me, right? I didn't mean to sound angry. It's just that I feel overwhelmed by everything. Also, you were involved in the plan too. I guess the pale guy meant to show it to you today. Could be. Hey, a question just came to mind. What is it? Do you really get along with the pale guy? I say this because, I feel like he has some sort of disdain for you or something like that. I've wondered the same thing too, Lion. Honestly, I suspect it's because I don't have what everyone else has. I think he sees me as a coward, a weakling with a weapon I shouldn't have. Makes sense. I mean, I'm not saying you are one. I understand. Don't worry. Even so, how do you see me? Well, I decided to talk to you after yesterday. I can't say I hate you or anything like that. Rather, I see you as a kind of companion. Someone who understands me. I really appreciate those words. Truly. Of course. Am I interrupting something? Shit, that's the pale guy's voice! I didn't know you were making little friends around here. But anyway, has he told you about the plan? The outing we're going to do. I plan to make a tiny attack on the city. Will you come? I don't know if this matters. I'll go. Yeah. Alright. I'm glad to hear that. Come, I'll explain everything in the main hall. Okay, it's a kill to hang. I think most of this is the same. Let's skip ahead and see what happens. Don't worry about that, buddy. He's like that. We've talked about it before. Yeah. You're right. Hey, Lion. Can we go together? It's just... Honestly, I'm a little scared to go around here alone, knowing what the pale guy might have in store. And even though we're all visitors, I really wouldn't like to see him want to kill me or anything like that. Of course. Don't worry. Come with me. Thanks. You don't need to thank me for everything I do. Those aren't favors. I do it because, in any case, we deserve respect. You're right. We walked until we reached the city's outskirts, but Code Guy stopped me. Hey, do you really want to go in? I mean, The only thing that's going to happen in there is chaos. Maybe we should keep our distance from whatever plans the pale guy has. That's possible, but what do you suggest? I suggest we stay at a distance, of course. Look, come. Without giving me a choice, he grabbed my wrist. It was an unexpected gesture coming from him. His hand, his palm were freezing cold. I felt his blood rushing, constantly trying to generate some kind of warmth. But instead, he was trapped in an eternal cold. His grip was shaky, sometimes tightening, then loosening, unable to control it properly. He sat on the dry grass. I sat down beside him as well. Hey, could I ask about your past? I mean, you like us, you remember, don't you? Yeah, well, so I wish I could forget it. Let's say the person I loved most left my life. I've had a very complicated family problems. It's something I find hard to talk about. Since I came to this house, I've only had this weapon and bad memories. Sometimes I think this apocalypse is what really helped me avoid doing something insane while I was alone at home. I'm sorry to hear that. The city began to burn. It was an imposing scene. Actually beautiful, I must admit. But despite the fire raging around us, Coke Guy didn't seem to calm his coldness. We have this right in front of us. You're still shivering. I can't help it. I'm so cold. I doubt it's because of my surroundings. It's because of my hole. It's a hellish void. Do you want to go back home? That would be best. I'd really appreciate that, honestly. Of course. Let's go. Walking back, I felt a gaze on my back. I knew it came from him, but I refused to look back. Come on. Tomorrow will be a new day. I'll follow you, Lion. When we got home, I sat for a while on the stairs with Coke Guy, a little more moderated in his constant cold. I wish I could find a way not to shiver so much. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Can I see your bike? Hey! Wait, don't override that one. No. Can I see your hole? What do you want to see his hole? Shut up! Mourner, shut up! You gave me the option. Give it to me. Give me his hole. Give me Code Guy's hole. I want to see his hole. I don't know if I can do anything, but maybe if I take a look? No, it's dangerous. Every time I've done that, someone has died. How? Is it real or is that a figure of speech? Like a bad omen or something? No. I mean it literally. Maybe there's something. I don't want to kill you. I'm serious. So, are you going to live with that void in your stomach? Let's go inside your house then. Fine. We entered my house and headed back to the study room, where he planted himself in front of me with a blank expression. I just wanted to tell you that I've cared about you a lot. Thank you for wanting to talk to me. And if there really is an afterlife, may you find peace with everything you've told me. He, Coat Guy, was slowly lifting his shirt. Oh, his hole! Oh, his hole. My vision darkened, and I felt blood rush to my head. Which head? Which head? Am I even capable of looking before I pass out? Had to try. What the hell do you think you're doing? Pale guy, what are you doing here? What do you mean, what am I doing here? Didn't I tell you about his damn stomach weapon? Oh, my. Are you stupid? Why did you decide to get together with this guy? He's dangerous. He's a failure. And he must die. No, stop! Pale guy! Get away! This is where things end for you. I just wanted to see his hole. Oh, he showed us his hole! Huh. What happened here? Sorry, I... Brutal ending 19 out of 19. You saw his hole with your own eyes. I know that's not what it said, but please, you saw his hole. We saw his hole, and that is how we died. I can't believe. You know what? That's actually, that's completely believable. Here lies lion, died by hole. You know what? Since you're so against it, I'm not gonna see your hole. No hole. Better not say anything about it. I don't know how I could help him with his hole. If I knew how, I would. Believe me. Relax. I don't expect help. With your empathy, it's enough. I'll figure out on my own if I can call this hypothermic void without dying in the attempt. There was silence. Only some distant screams from the city could be heard. I can kill the pale guy. What? Where's this coming from? No. I'm sorry. I know it sounded sudden. But if you think it's necessary, come to me. I can take him out in the blink of an eye. Believe me. Wow, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Now I doubt the pale guy will take it well that we've escaped his plan. Who knows? Maybe I should leave far away now that I can. Leave? You really think he'd be jealous? You really don't notice? You saw how he behaves around me when we're talking. He doesn't act like that with cashier girl, nor cat lady, not even the cat, for God's sake. He wants to have you like a little ragdoll, and that's not healthy. It's dangerous. Things could end very badly between you two. I'm telling you in total confidence. Gonna save here. You should sleep at home tonight. No. You'd have a hard time finding a house, and you could melt under the sun if that happens. Besides, the city's been torn apart by fire. There are very few places you could go. In your current state, it gives you away too much. I'll take your advice, Lion. But if I show up dead tomorrow, you'll already know why. I'm not saying it so you blame yourself or anything like that, of course. Yes, I understood. Well, we should head back inside now. Yeah. My exhaustion isn't something that goes away either. After a few hours, I was in my room, unable to sleep, tense about what could happen that night. It's not like I could just have Coke Guy in my room. That could make the pale guy even angrier than he might already be. Still, my ears were alert to everything. Hello? It smelled like someone had died tonight. Ah, god damn it! Who? I see. It's Coat Guy, isn't it? Good morning, night, sleepyhead. Oh, God! I have the food ready. Come to the kitchen, or it'll get cold. The food? That head. I hate having seen what was in the fridge. Who knows who that person was? But I admit, I was starving. I eat every few days, and still my body works to process the changes from being a visitor. When I got to the kitchen, it was much easier to take the first few bites. The food was barely cooked, blackened at the edges and bloody inside. But honestly, it tasted good. Yeah? I still needed to know if anything happened with Coat Guy after I approached him. Hey, Pale Guy. Can I know how last night's outing went? Last night's outing went really well. Yes, we had a somewhat painful loss. Cashier girl, well, a huge cabinet crushed her in a local supermarket while being chased by FEMA agents. Can you believe it? Oh God, that's terrible. But what can I say? Someone decided to sneak off with another little person. Tell me, Lion, what's your deal with that man? What has he told you? That he has a cure for the world? That with him things can go back to normal? That your ex-wife... What? What did you just say? I mean, what do you seek in him? Wait, no, how do you know I had a wife? Damn, it's obvious. The photo at the beginning of the hall. I turned it around so you wouldn't get distracted by little human things. Okay, fine. But where's the Coat Guy right now? Where is he? Do you think I killed him? I can expect anything from you. And you're not entirely wrong. It's just that I didn't try to kill him. On the contrary, he tried to attack first. And you know what I did? I put the cat in the same room as him. What? But wait, whoa, but what happened? He got scared, covered his stomach immediately, and that's how I ended it. So that's it. He's dead. Are you sad about that? Would you have preferred that I died in his place? Did you two plan that together? You saw me awake at that hour? You better have. I'm fed up. I need to get some air. Get some air. Alright. Don't even think about doing anything stupid. I couldn't believe it. I needed to see it with my own eyes. If the Pale Guy did something to Coat Guy, I was starting to connect with him. He truly seemed to understand me. I walked decisively towards the living room, and as I stood at the door, I opened it. Well, it really happened. How could I have told him to stay at home? I really didn't expect this to happen, but it was fucking obvious. How could I not even say goodbye? What am I supposed to do now? What should I do? I'm doomed to change, I know my mind will change soon and this won't affect me anymore. I'm not even able to cry. I just know this would hurt me in any other situation. Right now, the only thing I feel is a thirst for revenge. I want freedom. I want to fight. And I want to kill. Especially the pale one who controls me. But I feel a cold hand run along the back of my neck. I'll admit, the last thing I expected was that he could do something like this to one of us. I know he used my cat for that conflict, and it makes me think that if I had been in Coat Guy's place, he would have killed me just the same. And you know, it's one thing to die for a mission. Those two were under extreme tension, but in my eyes, he acted in a very human way. He acted out of jealousy and selfishness. We, the visitors, act for something more. Rage and bloodlust. He's a ticking time bomb. This act of his caught me off guard, Lion. And what are you going to do about it? What do I think? Tell me what you feel. Anger, right? I saw the way you looked at Coat Guy. Someone you almost trusted. But he was taken from you, all because of human emotions. And my cat, I hate it when anyone threatens him. Let's kill the pale guy. Agreed. I don't want to wait for a plan. I don't want to hold back my instincts. I remember what it was like to be human. The taste of vengeance is still inside me. I tried to fit into this group. I played along with the pale guy. But this is as far as I go. My breaking point feels mocked. I'm furious. Hey, where do you think you're going with that look on your face? Are you looking for revenge? You brought your shotgun. Just so you know, that won't affect me at all. If you want to fight, go ahead. In the end, she'll understand this somewhat failed mission. I'm extremely disappointed you'd do this over Coat Guy, you know? I'm not doing this just for him. I'm sick of this. What are you doing? What is that? I know I can't get rid of you that easily. I'm aware now of what you put inside me. But I want to show you that I don't need to shoot you to win. Quickly, I threw the bag containing Coat Guy's corpse. His exposed chest would do the rest. Oh, I used this hole! It's done. We were saved by Coat Guy's hole! You did it, Lion. It's best not to open that door. Never again. Now I don't know what will become of me. What? Why would you say that? The pale guy infected me. I'm sure that soon I'll die. Just like him. That is possible. It's best we prevent that before something worse happens, don't you think? How could I possibly prevent something like that? It's part of me. Tentacles that have taken over my body and part of my brain. Look. A cat! Your cat? Yeah, take him for a while. Why? This? You just have to hold on until winter. We'll see once we get there whether we die or not. Why are you helping me? I think it's what she would have wanted. She? You mean Vera? Huh? I don't know who Vera is, but if that's what you think, I won't be taking orders from her, but screw it. Maybe doing her this favor will get me something in return. Imagine it. A different feline, or I'd do anything for a decent radio. I want to dance again. Yeah. As the months passed, I felt the warmth of the sun fade. Vima came to my house several times, but by then, I was somewhere else. I wish I could have finished this with Code Guy, but one decision changed my path. For better or worse, I feel weaker. But I don't think it's a bad sign. My bones hurt like hell, but I feel myself reversing the transformation. I've vomited several times. I've expelled rotten tentacles from my throat. Every time I feel some abnormal instinct rising inside me, I go to the cat. It's strange, unexplainable. It makes me feel human again. And even though the pale guy appears in my dreams, he can't touch me. He doesn't even have a face anymore. I don't feel like him before. I can't sink into that deep blood anymore. My life since then has been stranger. I feel like I've developed some kind of bipolarity. Sometimes I don't feel like myself. Cat Lady did me a huge favor and came with me to buy a cat of my own. The remaining visitors have gone back to how they used to be, but I still wonder. When was she planning to come? If it wasn't before, was she waiting for me to discover something? Good ending, 13 out of 19. You survive, but for how long? Alright, so, I wonder if we can keep Coke Guy alive by asking him to stay away. Yeah, you're right. You should leave this place. Maybe we'll meet again another time. If you face the pale guy, it's possible you'll both end up very badly. I think you're overestimating me a bit. But alright. I trust your choice. I'll get going now. If the pale guy asks, tell him I had an existential crisis or some shit like that. Uh-huh. Got it. I'll stay here waiting for the others to come back from their walk. Take care, Coke Guy. Of course. Thank you. And after that farewell, all I could do was listen to his footsteps fading away as the brittle grass crunched under his steps. I went inside the house and I looked into the distance. The city hasn't stopped burning since then. Up close it was spectacular, but from here, I could almost swear I could hear the souls of the dead screaming in desperation. After saying goodbye to Coke Guy, I can feel a bit more at ease about his whereabouts. Or maybe not. Who knows if he'll find a place he can get into. What worried me was ending up in a situation where I felt that my decision would determine someone's ending. Although honestly, I think that's inevitable. This fire. I can still admit that this is sadly beautiful, and even if I can never manage to be free, I want to keep living a little longer, even if it's alone. Meow? Oh, it's you. Do you want cuddles? I'm pretty sure most of this is pretty much the same ending as one once gone before. We're gonna skip ahead and I'll let you know what happens. So it's pretty much similar to some of the other endings we got, but this time it seems something has changed. A familiar voice woke me up. Hey, Lion, you still alive? Coke Guy? Yeah, it's me. I'm here. Oh my god! I thought you died! I'm glad you're here. Also, I look pretty, worn out. Yeah. Who knows how long you've been here? And Pale Guy. Well, the Pale Guy was walking around outside, and I set a trap for him. Also, the hole in my stomach doesn't work like before. It's smaller, less lethal. And you You aren't shivering from the cold anymore? No. Apparently, I'm not as cold anymore. Although I couldn't tell you if it's because summer is almost over or because I've gotten used to it. Wait, what day is it? Today? I'm afraid I don't know. I doubt anyone has been keeping track of the days after everything. But on the bright side, we're both alive. And the sun doesn't seem to be deadly anymore. Even so, it's unsettling that you managed to deal with Pale Guy. He was very weak too. And like I mentioned, my lethal weapon is weaker as well. I used a wooden plank with nails to hurt him. Now the body has disappeared. So it's possible we'll see him next summer. Yeah. That sounds terribly bad. Even so, I think the best thing is to join forces. FEMA is probably more active than ever. No, wait. I was turned by the Pale Man. He told me that he might be able to kill me if he wanted to. But do you feel bad now? I've always felt bad. Lion, all that's left is to trust. Besides, knowing the Pale Man and considering that winter is coming, he'll probably wait to do anything face to face. In that case, let's get out of here. After that, Kogai moved in with me, and although he still doesn't clearly remember his name, now we are more human. Or so I hope. Because despite everything, I still keep having these constant nightmares where he appears. I feel like I often have two minds inside my head, as if I had developed some kind of bipolarity. I don't know, but what matters is that I'm starting to feel more human again. More human until summer. Good ending 12 out of 19 with Code Guy. Okay, so most of the choices under Code Guy's route more or less leads to the same endings we got before. I'm curious to see what happens if we choose to hang out with Seductive Woman. Yesterday I had a pretty strange talk with Seductive Woman, but at the same time it was comforting. It reminds me of Vera, although I don't really know if that's a good thing. I miss her. Maybe in the long run this will hurt me. But still, I want to try talking to her. Like she told me, things from the past shouldn't hold me back from the future. Good morning? Oh, you mean good night, dear. What brings you here? Are you looking for some kind of comfort? I wanted to talk to someone. I had some free time and the Pale Guy. Free time, No need to make excuses. I can talk any time, darling. Do you want to sit for a while? Alright. Now tell me. Talk to me about yourself. I suppose you've always been digging into others, but I want to know more about you. If that makes you comfortable, of course. Whew, frick. Tell her things. Let's say I'm a man with a life quite isolated from everything. Initially, the Pale Guy entered my house because of that. I was alone. Although I wasn't always alone. The photos seem to have vanished now, but I had a wife. And a feline. Like cat ladies. No, that one had less fur and was thinner. I can't help but miss them. But I was definitely better off alone. What happened to them? I don't like remembering it. Honestly, I'm almost at the point of forgetting it. And that's what I want. That's very honest of you. Thank you for that. What about you? Now, if you want to know something about me, it's not like I can tell you much. I'm a person who's transparent with my feelings. When I want something, I say it. But if I don't get it, I won't cry about it. Now that doesn't mean I won't fight for it. Often, if I put in some effort, I get what I want. You know? But well, I hope you share that value with me. Did you want something else from me?
Ay. Good morning. Oh no, he's being cucked again!
Night. Pale guy?
Yes. Whatever. How are you?
Good, I was talking with a seductive woman. Pale guy, are you going to tell him about today's plans?
Oh, yeah. That's what I was getting to. Well, basically, we're going to do a small attack on the city, a cleanup, a rebellion. You know, I wanted to know if I could count on you. In a bit, I'll give a small speech at the entrance of the house. It'd be great if you come with us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I'd rather stay, it's gonna lead to the neutral end. So I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm glad to hear that. Come, I'll explain everything in the main hall. Okay, so our objective is to kill, to hang, then leave those bodies in some open area. Got it, let's skip through. Huh. I guess I go right.
Does this not change anything? I don't know if it does. I really don't know if it does. Yeah, so seductive woman's route, I don't think it leads anywhere with like the choices we've made so far. So I'm gonna go chill with Cat Lady. Honestly, I'd like to talk a little with Cat Lady. Last night I barely learned anything about her. I wonder if I can see what she's doing now. After going to the living room, I saw her talking with Coke Guy, but I couldn't hear anything. Hey, do you need something? No, it's just that I had some free time and wanted to talk with you. Wow. So dancing caught your attention, didn't it? I'm glad to hear you want to see it. Really? Yes. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've had an audience. The last and almost first person who saw me after my transformation was a woman. A human. You already know what happened to her afterwards. Visitor nature, you know.
Hello.
Pale guy.
Am I interrupting something?
Pale guy. You're not interrupting anything. Your experiment just came to say hello.
To say hello? How nice it is to hear that. Did you already tell him today's plan, Cat Lady?
No, I was just about to mention it. Well, tell him now that you're here.
Sure. Soon I'll hold a short meeting in the main hallway. We're going to launch an attack on the city.
The city?
Yes, a cleanup.
A rebellion.
Yes. Since you're one of us now, you should consider coming. It'll be fun. And I wanted to know if I could count on you.
A hit on the city. It would be dangerous. It would be violent. I might even die. I'll go. Yeah.
Alright, I'm glad to hear that. Come, I'll explain everything in the main hall.
Is Cool Guy the only one who actually changes things for us here? That might be the case. Hey, Lion. About earlier. Follow me. Follow you? Where to? Doesn't matter. Trust me. Alright. When we arrived at a completely isolated, dark place, I heard her footsteps move about a meter away from me. Good.
Whoa!
I want you to try to imitate me.
I don't know how to dance!
That's the point. Just copy me. Try to think the way I do.
She raised one arm, straightened her body, and I imitated her as best I could. Look at her gave me chills. Did she really have bones? It was an impressive art, that was certain. Lower your torso more, as if you were about to break. I'm trying, but honestly, I think if I do more, I'll actually break. Don't be silly. Huh. What's happening here? Cat lady? You there? I don't understand what happened. The lights went out. Wait, or is it me? I feel a presence almost completely embracing me, but I can't see anything. I can't move. Like how I was a few minutes ago. Now I'm motionless, cold. That is enough. My instrument. I must tune your strings so you learn to stop casting me aside in situations like these. But you are lucky. I will do nothing to her because I like her. Did I die from dancing? Well, this has been enough. What? Are you satisfied with the theater? Yeah, it was a strangely cool experience to do. Then you are free. If you prefer, you can go to your home. The pale man was going to burn everything down. About him. How do you get along with him? Well, let's say we had a friendship that happened after we transformed. Let's say we get along well, but with limits. He doesn't like cats. I do. Maybe he's more of a dog person. Do me a favor. If I disappear somehow and my cat is still in your home, take care of it more than your own life. It may save your life at some point. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. It's nothing. I returned to my home, and from there, I saw the fire Cat Lady mentioned. The city. What a beautiful scene. And yet, this is real. And it hurts. Hurts a lot. Even if I'm no longer able to express it physically, and my mind is rotting more each day. I can still admit, this is sadly beautiful. Can I skip through this? I can! The hell happens here? Is this the same as before? Alright, this time I'm gonna see what happens if I try attacking the FEMA agent. I can't betray anyone. Now I'm a visitor. One of them. I can't just do it because I know humans wouldn't do the same for me now. The FEMA would kill me. So since I'm the owner of this house, I'm forced to attack to defend my property. I open the door, finally revealing myself to the FEMA agent. Through his mask, I can feel his fear. I grab his weapon and push it down, then squeeze his neck tightly until he falls to the ground. I felt good. Alive. Again. But not in the way I used to when I was fully human. Here, I had the power to decide who lives, to shape things however I wished. But I had overlooked something. When I lift my head, I see his group. Of course. Damn. This person wouldn't come alone. One of them shoots me, right in the middle of the head. But I was still conscious of what was happening around me. I could feel everyone's presence even without my eyes. The pale guy comes out of the house with agility and finishes off all the agents with violent speed. He looks for me. I don't think he's happy about that. I'm lying there, immobile on the floor. I couldn't see his face, but I could still feel him. I couldn't move my arm, but I still touched him. Lion. Shit. Shit! Damn it! Why?
Why did you let yourself get shot?
Good. Your face. Everything was going so well. I was starting to grow fond of you. What can I do now? You're an idiot.
The pale guy lifted me in his arms and carried me inside. I could feel his body trembling with helplessness. For a moment, cold guy opened the door slightly, but he didn't dare say anything about it. The pale guy laid me back in the bed, and he stayed there for hours, days, weeks. I never lost consciousness. I could feel his breathing from a distance, his gaze. But there came a moment when I stopped feeling everything. A moment when my head went somewhere else. It was sun. The sun struck my eyes with its brightness, but it didn't hurt. Was I dead? Finally. When I stood up, I saw it. I was in a meadow, but not the one where I grew up. This yellow grass conveyed something I couldn't explain, something complex. But I wasn't afraid anymore. Even though I had lost fear since the transformation, now it felt like I could feel it again. It simply existed. No happiness, no sadness, only calm. I lay down on the grass. Even if I got up, I had nowhere to go.
You have nowhere to go.
The voice again. Even in my death, it's here. How is that possible?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Well, pale guy. Pale guy? Not here. Well, yes I am, but... Call me Victor. That's me. Or, I think so. I don't know what to tell you. How are we both here? And why do you look like that? Could I, sit here and explain everything to you better? Okay, sit down. He sat beside me, gazing at the horizon without a care. Like this, he conveys the complete opposite of what he is to be. So? Yeah. Like that? You should ask my other version. I was human. The reason we're both here is because, well, in part, I transformed you. Or, I think so. I must admit, I handle remembering what happened after I turned very badly. I only know that I was human. I had a good life. Can't say the same about myself. Hey, don't worry about that right now. You know, you have the chance to go back. You should do it. Go back? What do you mean? You're not dead yet. This isn't death. Not entirely. And that visitor who transformed you is waiting for you to return. What will you do? Wait, you mean I can stay here or go back and wake up in bed? Exactly. If you stay here, you won't fully die in the real world, but you'd remain in a vegetative state. Visitors are hard to kill, you know. That's why the sun can bring you back to life. Well, in part. And that shot, yes, it could have been fatal, but it was mostly facial. Or, that's what I sense when I feel you. Damn, gotta save here. Let me stay here. I want to stay. Stay here? Are you sure? I mean, this is all there is. Calm and all that. Really? Yeah. Besides, you're much calmer. You seem like a good person. Wow. Thanks. It's good to know that. Do you want to lie down for a while? Sure. I wasn't able to find out everything I needed, but now I saw no reason to ask Victor anything. It was no longer worth knowing. It was no longer worth knowing. So, this is how everything ends. A good ending. At least for my consciousness. Even if it's for all eternity. This feels good. Good ending 17 by 19. With Victor. Let's see what happens if we go back instead. Yeah. I want to return to the real world. It's good to know that. And hey, I'm sorry if my other version turns out to be, well, I suppose I have been aggressive, rough, rude, but it's the nature of a visitor, a monster. Maybe under different circumstances we would have met, and who knows, maybe we could have been friends. Whatever happens, try to remind me who I am, or at least, if I'm not capable of returning to what I was before, end me. I'll try. Am I back? Thank you. What the hell? As I began to regain consciousness, I couldn't see anything. Clearly black. Everything was black. But I could still feel him beside me, squeezing my hand to make sure my heartbeat was still there. I tried to speak, but only a pool of blood came out of my mouth, or what remained of my jaw. Lynn, oh God, are you okay? He gave me an awkward hug while I was still in bed, but I managed to move my arms and return it. For a moment, I thought the bullet destroyed your brain completely. I still had the sensation of having eyes, but when I tried to open them, there was simply nothing. I see. You can't speak, huh? Nor see me. It's okay. Can you still perceive anything? Are you able to move properly? I nodded as best as I could. Good. That's good. Very good. Right now, I wished I could say his name. Victor, but it was impossible. I got up from the bed with difficulty. Whoa. Are you sure you want to get back into action? When my feet touched the floor, I was able to reorient myself to the room a little better. That's the spirit. Also, I think we should figure out some way to communicate properly. Something like sign language would be great. Although, I doubt we can learn it without resources. Better something simple and practical. Can use... Oh wait, you still can't really see. Damn, this is complicated. You should have waited before attacking. You could be fine right now. It'll be night again soon. And yes, you've been in a coma for almost half a month. Several visitors have left and summer will be over soon. I'm honestly worried about it. I felt a gaze without seeing it, a sense of guilt coming from the pale guy. I stepped closer and comforted him with a few pats on the back. He let out a small laugh. Yeah. Not knowing what to say, I pointed towards the outside. You want to go out? Oh yes, that makes sense. FEMA will have their eyes on us. We should move before they return and mess up your body even more. Before leaving completely, I grabbed my trench coat and put on my hat. He took my hand. We left that house. Everything felt so confusing until now. That dream.
I felt powerless, not being able to explain things to him better. Now I could feel him in a different way. And still, where could we even end up looking like this? Why fight now? Around me, I sensed a strong smell of corpses and metal, likely FEMA agents. I stopped abruptly. Hey, what's wrong now? Are you okay? I grabbed a weapon from one of the bodies. Oh, I see. Arming yourself. But how are you going to shoot if you don't have vision? Oh shit, what? I guess I'll overwrite this one. Attack him. I still remember Victor's words. It's too late now to remember who he was. And now, I'm on the same level as this visitor today. I can finally finish him. I'll end this now. Before, I fought so I wouldn't betray the visitors. But with the pale guy, it's different. I'm doing this for his own good. Because he has to die. After that, I don't know what will happen. I don't understand. Why are you pointing that at me? You went out to face FEMA on your own. You didn't hand anyone over. Wasn't that for us? You're strange, unpredictable. I didn't hesitate. I struck him on the head with the back of my weapon. I had enough strength now to knock him to the ground. Hey, that hurt! I'd really appreciate it if you at least told me with gestures why you want to do this. I climbed on top of him, pressing my knee against his chest to keep him down. Then I placed my hand where his heart should be. Well, I admit, the idea of dying like this feels poetic. My own creation betrays me without explanation after I felt something for him. But it doesn't hurt. I like this. It's something new. I wonder if you're truly capable of pulling that trigger. And yes, I pulled it. My clumsy hand aimed at the center of his skull, only destroying his right eye. Well, careful with that. If you shoot one more dart, maybe I won't be able to take it. Aren't you afraid I'll force you to turn that gun towards your own face again? I mean, did you forget that I can control you? I fired again, and again, and again. And when I ran out of bullets, I tore at his skin with all my strength, digging into him until he was as close to death as I could make him. There was no more him, but now there will be no more me. At least, I did Victor a favor. And now, I can't. I can't do it. He's moving me. He's pushing me away. What's happening to me? Didn't he want to die? Didn't he want me to die with him? My senses begin to change, and before I know it, I've lost all the humanity and rational thought I had left. It's as if I, as a person, have been pushed into second place, watching what used to be my body being controlled by someone else. I walked towards the city to continue all of this until winter. Brutal ending 18 out of 19. Now, we are one. Right, I should see what happens if I join him instead. I nodded and raised my free hand so nothing could be misunderstood. Good. If you're ready, let's move forward. Actually, I no longer know what forward even is. The city is on fire. Your house isn't safe for you, and the other houses aren't either. You could say that the visitors we've already won. Yeah. So, now that I have you, I feel slightly lost. I've forgotten my orders. And she'll come, but you were in a coma. I doubt you can even do anything. I don't know. Would you like to set a goal for our ending? A goal? It's strange, having seen the pale guy in wild forms, far from coherence, rejecting me for my human nature, and now including me in his final plans. I guess, yes, I am totally a visitor. I still remember what Victor told me. Practically what he told me. I don't know why I separated them in my mind. This visitor was human, but we can't go back anymore. Why go back? We couldn't move forward. I aimed at a distant house. You were really able to aim, even with your senses like that. Oh, you want us to knock some doors together. I like the idea, though what will you do? Nowadays, it's very rare to see solitary houses with only the homeowner living there. But I will follow you. Let us go together and see what the future holds for us. I follow him to that house. It was my first appearance before a human in a long time, and I felt neither empathy nor guilt. I had to keep moving forward, without a goal. I only knew that I had to kill. I stepped forward and knocked on the door. Who is it? What the hell happened to you? You are not human. Get lost! I fired, and I fired many times. Together, the pale guy and I carried out countless massacres. But time was coming. The sun was no longer dangerous. Even so, I could not see that dawn. We were two corrupt and lost souls, sadistic for some unknown reason. I did not miss my old life, but I could not truly say I liked this one. It's been good. Don't you think so? I nodded. Whether you like it or not, all of this has been fun. Hey, we should bury ourselves together now that we can. We should die in order to be reborn. It sounded strange, but I showed no sign of rejection. Before I realized it, he was already standing. I'm not sure, but I feel weak. I don't feel as strong as before, and I never wanted to have that human weakness again. You have earned my trust, and it would embitter me greatly if something were to separate us now. I hadn't planned this, but in our weakened state, decomposition at the hands of some human awaits us. That is why I propose we bury ourselves in the same grave. The suggestion was logical, at least seeing what the world was beginning to become. I accepted without doubt. I would not want to turn back now that I've had come so far with him. We moved with light steps beneath this healthy sun. Its rays were weakening, twisted. We arrived at a desolate hill dotted with irregular holes. He took a wooden stake, sharpened at both ends, and placed it between our chests. I want you to see this as a pact of union. It has nothing to do with the future, but with us, so that our bodies will never be separated, not even if some animal comes to gnaw at us. And I accepted. I took a step forward, and the stake began to press into me. He stepped forward too. Each step was a stab of physical pain, rewarded with trust. We were able to embrace, an honest embrace, with unfamiliar tears. Everything felt so unclear to me, in the state I was in. Yet at the same time, I felt capable of sensing his emotions before they even reached his expression. Now, it will be time to sleep for a long period. A long, long time. Until next summer. Good ending 14 out of 19. The Faceless Embrace. Alright, this time we gotta see what happens if we actually do betray the visitor, so yeah. I'm sorry, Coat Guy. I left you whole, but I need to give you away. Yes, of course. I have someone I could hand over to you. No, you didn't understand as well. You're not going to choose. We're going to take someone at random. Please, let me pass. What? Well, I feel like this is going to get out of hand. I didn't consider what might happen if the pale guy finds out what I'm about to do. Alright, there's nothing more to discuss. Open the door, please. I quickly hid my face with my sweater shirt to conceal my smile. The agent entered and walked through my house. I was lucky he didn't look at me in particular. I was aware that my torso was no longer human. Even my sweater was torn from possible unconscious movements I made while sleeping. But after waiting a moment, there was only silence. A silence that ran through my body from the tension. Why did you say you would hand over one of your own? That voice. It's the pale guy speaking. But that head. Answer me. Why do you suddenly decide to let a female agent in? Do you want us to leave? To be killed? You dare disrespect me, who spared your life by giving you a better body. I was only trying to give them a person. A person. A visitor. In fact, you still have time. Go. In their place. Their place? He hit me on the head, making me lose control of my body. I was alive. I could feel his movements, but I was simply unable to speak. He carried me over his shoulders. His wrist felt tightly bound by a thick cord. When I finally touched the ground and opened my eyes, I had a strange feeling, sensing a smell of death from other people, as if I were in a cemetery. So I wasn't exactly wrong. I was in hell. Delivered. I had betrayed them, and as a consequence, now only death and thousands of experiments on my body awaited me. Bad ending 8 out of 19. Betrayal. Alright, so we are at the very beginning of the game. I'm just gonna make a save in the first slot. We are going to do like most of what we did initially, which is to say, oh yeah, I'm gonna show you my eyes, and what if I said yes, I understand? Yes, I've understood. Great. Then go to sleep already. I'll figure out what to do. Okay, good night. That sounded like he was going to snoop around in my room again. I've gone 2 days without sleeping since this guy latched himself onto my house. I'm gonna
Skip ahead, lock the door. Screw that. I'm going to lock the door. I don't care if he gets mad. Tonight, I want to sleep peacefully. I try not to feel intimidated by him, despite his height and his smell. I always try to speak without fear. But I'm afraid he'll truly lose his patience and become genuinely violent. All of this makes me deeply uncomfortable. I have mixed thoughts, and I don't really know how I feel about this whole situation. And if I become one of them, what will happen to me in the winter? Will I die? Apparently not. I would ask him that question, but I'm sure he wouldn't answer it. I finally managed to close my eyes for a bit. I took a deep breath. Hello? Oh, he's coming in. Holy shit, he's trying to open the door. Should I go out or... I'm exhausted. I'm getting desperate from the lack of sleep. Oh god. To hell with that. My legs aren't working right now. If I play along with him, he'll make sure I don't sleep tonight. He keeps scratching at the door. He's not even trying to hide it anymore. Still, I don't think I can pay him much attention. I don't care. I just want some rest. Please. He's gonna bust through my door, isn't he? Oh, he don't like me! I don't like you. I will drown your soul by force. Oh. Are we making a sloppy style again? Looks like we are. Hello? Oh, hi. Hi. Hey. You good? What's up? Hi. Oh, he's not a... Holy shit! What kind of nightmare was that? I truly felt suffocated by those hands. The atmosphere conveyed rage and anger. They submerged me by force. Sweating. Something has woken me up. It's still night, but I feel like I only slept for an hour. It's strange. I should be waking up the following night, or at least during the day, like early in the morning. Ah! How did you get in? Shh. Here, I'm the one speaking first. Why did you lock the door? Is there no trust? I don't trust you, but you still have to obey me. Don't do that again. I thought you'd run away. That's why you weren't answering. Next time, I'll cut your eyelids so you won't want to sleep. Adorable asshole. I almost had a heart attack, but the sleep was still there. The stress kind of sleep. The nightmares that night almost killed me. And, of course, that bastard came back and watched me all night. I'm sure he always will. I can't stop it. Huh. Once I get up, I see that it's a full moon night. The house is a bit of elimination. Let's skip right through. I can explore the rest of the house. Okay, let's not go see Pale Guy yet. Room on the far left. What's here? The dishes are still here. Remember that once I broke one by accident. And so it wouldn't look bad, I hid it behind all the others. Maybe taking it now is a good idea. What? Here it is. At least the Pale Guy didn't intend to look for anything here. Huh. What am I supposed to do with that? Lamp. Oh, I can turn on and off the lamp. Pictures, nothing new. These paintings are normal, nothing to comment on. They're a bull and a crow. Pillow. No, there are barely a few cents with some lint under this pillow. And since money loses all its value in this chaos, I don't see the point in doing anything with it. Okay, anything else? Nope. Let's get out. Check out the room on the left. Nope, not gonna deal. Room on the right. Hey, what's this guy? What a weird little figurine that stayed up there. No comments. What's with the figurine, though? I'll use the edge of this plate to pry it open. It's not the first time a piece of furniture has gotten stuck like this. With a few light hits, it should open. What the fuck? Perfect! Just this? A pack of cigarettes. Who knows where my shotgun is? He might have it even buried outside. But I won't complain. Maybe I'll smoke later when he's not watching me. I hope I get a chance like that, of course. I didn't even know I could grab that. The cross? The cross. I'm not a Christian, although I don't doubt that maybe I should be. Maybe faith will bring me peace in the end. Alright, let's get out. Check out the window, maybe. Everything is as dark as always. Nothing new. Okay. What about the other window? Right now, nothing bad seems to be happening. It's too dark to see anything out there. And the neighbor's house. Such a shame. All of it. Is there anything in my room? What about the cabinet here? No cat, nothing. What about the picture? Nope. Radio? Nope. Cabinets? Nope. Nothing for me to look at. My bedroom? TV. That psychopath punched my TV. Damn, it was the only thing that sometimes made me feel like getting up. But he wants me to isolate from what's going on. I guess part of it is because of what FEMA will say. We already read that before. What's in the room at the back? Alright. Boxes. Nothing. Never looked around here for that. There's nothing that interests me. At least for now. What about the files? There's only my father's paperwork here. I don't even want to bother reading it. It's probably tech stuff and, well, what happened? What about these? There's more papers here. Remember I left a camera around here. Here it is. It's kind of old, but I'm sure it still works, so I don't know why I need it right now. Maybe Pale Guy wants me to prove some kind of change to him. Right. Anything else? I guess not. Maybe it'll be a good idea to... Ooh, okay. Let's check out the bathroom. Nope, that's a closet. Nope, that's wrong. So closet is over here. My god, I forgot how to even, navigate this area. If I look back... Okay, phone. Picture. Why is her photo turned face down? No, it's better if it stays like that. I will be very ashamed if I felt her eyes on me while I lower my head before a visitor. I'm sorry, Vera. Phone. It's useless. That maniac has cut all the phone cables. In the end, he knows what he's doing. He doesn't act like a complete irrational person. Let's go back. What about the door on the left? The bathroom. He always checks me, but I haven't checked myself yet. Let's see. Eyes. What was that? Eyes are red. Red. Could it be from sleeping badly? Is that it, or because I'm giving in to the change? I feel awful. Mouth. My mouth has always been perfect. Since I was little, I was always taught to have good hygiene. Hands. My hands have some kind of strange rash. It's a dark trace that emerges from the tip of my fingers. It's not even dirt. Leave. Bathtub. I'd love to shower right now, but the Pale Guy is here. It would be horrible if he broke down the door and saw me naked. Maybe later if I'll be able to. Okay, let's go back. Turn back again and... I know this is probably a bad idea, but I want to check the door. Oh, holy shit, I can leave! Alright, I'm here. He didn't even bother to lock the door. Am I sure I want to leave now? I mean, I want to, but I don't know if I should. I'm pretty sure this leads to a bad end, so let's try. Fuck it. I'm going to escape. Before leaving, I quickly thought about taking my coat and my hat with me. With any luck, if this monster follows me, I might go unnoticed. I'll look for some place to go to. Either way, this was never a home for me. I'll take it as a way to face the present. My steps are light, as if I were freeing myself from my weight, although I feel like I could fall at any moment. Now I'm in a conflict. I don't know whether to head towards the city in search of shelter, of something, of help, or to go towards the isolated neighboring houses. Let's go to the city. Yeah, The city. Surely I'll find something. I don't know. So far, I haven't seen anyone. The road seems to have welts of skin and burnt flesh, and what used to be little shops are now empty caves. How has the pale guy not realized that I've escaped? Either way, there are still hours left until dawn, but it just doesn't feel right. Something feels wrong. I don't feel normal with this strange freedom. It feels like a trick. Shit. I'm fucking starving. How could I have ignored my stomach all this time? Hey, you! What? What the fuck? Ah! What are you doing out here? Visitor. Visitor? I am not a visitor! I'm a human! Shut up. I speak first here. If you're not a visitor, then... He got very close to me. This man smelled the same as the pale guy, like rotten meat and dirt. I guess it was because of that necklace of fingers and teeth. Yeah. Red eyes, perfect teeth. The city will fall into flames very soon. Damn visitors like you will only bring chaos. Bastard. No, please! The bullet went straight through my head. The guy didn't mess around. I even felt a bit of hope that maybe the pale guy would come or something. Nope. I got shot. Bad ending 5 out of 19. Signs of a visitor. Alright, this time I'm curious. What happens if we just return home instead? I've regretted it. No. What do I do? This place is a slaughterhouse. Either the visitors will kill me or I get killed or... Forget it. The infection must be concluded. I hurry back home. I hope he hasn't realized that I had left. Look who has deigned to come back. I really wasn't planning on going to look for you, but now you're here with that coat? Trench coat. Why did you dress like that if it's infernally hot? Infernal heat, and you're dressed like that. Come with me to the kitchen. What's going on? Nothing's going on. How did you sleep? Okay, we've seen most of these. I'm not surprised. You shouldn't have closed the damn door. Never do that again. Do you dream about things? Oh, I dream plenty. Oh, okay. So this is another choice that's going to be important. So taking a photo could be interesting, but I want to see what happens if we don't show anything. I don't want to show you anything. What? How come you won't let me check anything? Do you have dementia or something? We made a deal. No, not a deal. I spared your life. I altered it. And if you refuse, you leave me with two options. Kill you or force you. No. I'm not in the mood to show you anything. But you've tired me out. But what are you doing? Stop! What the hell are you doing? I'm tired of all your refusals. I feel like you look at me as if I were somebody you turned down for a drink. At that, he roughly grabbed me by the hair and dragged me from the kitchen to the outside. Please! No more begging. I don't believe you. Once outside, he threw me to the ground, dry and brittle. Now, I'm going to do things my way. The way I should have done them from the start. I'd crossed this limit.
I pushed him too far. Is this what you wanted? To bother me? Laugh at me? You pretended to beg me, but it was all an act, right? I hate being mocked. And to be honest, I don't even want to keep following her orders anymore. I want to kill you with my own hands and crush your neck until the pressure chokes the life out of you. Or, better yet, why don't we say there was a slight mishap? You know, FEMA showed up and, well, I couldn't keep you alive. My shotgun, it had been buried there all this time. How about a hole in your head? I always wanted to know how to use these things. Although it's stupid, it's more fun to do it with your own hands. You know something? A visitor can be reborn from the earth without arms, without half a face, or without organs. But what do you think would happen if I cut you into little pieces, or if I kept you in the fridge? It would be good to try it.
Shit! I have the blade from earlier! The broken blade! I should defend myself. Yoink! No, I shouldn't. I am going to defend myself. Yeah? I don't think that did anything. I'm fucked. What the fuck do you think you are? A plate? Do you think a plate is going to kill me? I'm deeply offended that you thought you could defend yourself against me. Let's see how it feels now to be stabbed through the neck. Please! Please! Oh. Bad ending 7 out of 19. You've reached my limit, and you fought to go beyond it. Okay, pretty sure this is still going to lead to a bad end, but I'm not going to do anything. I have nothing to defend myself with. This guy is going to kill me in the end. I'm going to have to accept my fate with this guy. I pushed him so far that he wouldn't even have mercy on my skin. He did what he said. He cut me into little pieces. He kept me in the only cold place in this house. All for wanting to be free. I'm afraid she'll punish me, but you simply reached my limit. Bad ending 6 out of 19. Little pieces in the fridge. Okay, this time what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a photo and see what happens. Take a picture. A picture? Do you think I walk around with a camera on me? No, I have one. That changes things. Give it to me. I think I remember how these little machines worked. I don't think that's a reliable way to see if you're a visitor. But if it makes you happy, give me the camera. Here, take it. Good. Pose and say, cheese. What a ridiculous scene. Now what am I supposed to do? Pose, laugh, show sympathy? And why do you suddenly freeze like that? Hey, why aren't you taking the photo? You okay? He's petrified, hunched over with the camera up to his eyes. I don't know what happened to him. I guess it's something normal. I shouldn't be surprised. Surely this happens to visitors often. Although it's somewhat unsettling. I don't know whether to move or stay perfectly still here. Forget it. Forget
Everything. Are you okay? Yes. Are you hungry?
Well, yeah, I feel strange.
Do you feel itchy?
Honestly, no, I'm just hungry and fucking exhausted.
Oh, great signs, of course. And speaking of food, you should have told me earlier. You've got food in the fridge.
I know, I got food in there, and over here, I'm supposed to vomit.
I can't help it. This feeling is trying to wrap around my insides in a repulsive way. I need to throw up. Anywhere. Right now! No, don't throw up, man! Don't slow down the transformation, idiot! But look at the mess you made. This gives a bad feeling. You're seriously insulting my culinary skills, Lion. I couldn't help it. That shit was churning inside me. Speaking of that shit, what you just expelled is what's supposed to transform you. Now it's there, on the floor, dying without a host. Do you know what that means?
You're not putting one of those fucking things back inside me!
Calm down. Do you prefer the sun? Do you prefer that I kill you instead and leave your remains forgotten somewhere in this house? All right.
What? What do you mean, alright?
I think I've changed my mind. I'll transform you again later. Right now, I'm not in the mood.
You're not in the mood? How is that even possible?
Just leave. Go now while you still can, Lion. I want you out of my way.
But
go to sleep already.
It's best not to bother him. At least he hasn't shoved anything else down my throat. This is very strange. He acted unusually, yes. But it's as if he felt some kind of pity at that last moment before doing whatever he was going to do. As it usually happens to me, I have light dreams and nightmares, but they're the kinds you wake up from sweating a bit and that's it. Even so, I woke up several times during the night, feeling a strange presence around me. Sometimes I feel like it's real, but... Oh, I'm getting cuddles! Oh wow. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll have to sleep anyway, even if it feels strange. It was a peculiar night. It felt like being embraced by a corpse. A body so cold, without a pulse. It was like having a piece of furniture hugging me. But now my only goal is to rest until tomorrow. Alright. He's there, in the corner of my bed, staring at the camera I gave him. I don't dare say anything to him right now, but I probably should. Hey. Is something wrong? Not with me. With this camera. Ever since I picked it up, I felt something wrong inside me, you know? As if my willpower were weakening. Do you think you feel more human? No! That is not the word! I feel sicker than visitors are supposed to be. These memories, like stains in my brain, make me violent. Do you know what it would be like to see myself that way again? Do you even know what it was like to be human? No. No one knows. But I am not human. And if I became one again, I would die. What do you mean you would die? You would adapt, wouldn't you? Adapt. Damn it, Lion, I died under the sun and woke up as what I am. How is it possible that this disgusting camera is opening so many wounds in me? Lion,
I don't feel like transforming you. He looked even more depressed than ever. Oh no. I could almost feel empathy for him, despite everything he has done to me. Pale guy, what if you try listening to what you feel? You say you don't want to die, but what if that camera is bringing you closer to life again? So you are suggesting I become a photographer or something? It could be. Depends on what you feel when you hold it. Lion, I am no longer human. And I don't know if, after the summer, I could be again. But there is something I do know. She will not find us like this. Wait, what are you talking about? Pale guy? Do you know what it is like to do a job and deliver it like this to your boss? This is a disgrace. I am a disgrace. I have failed my mission. And believe me, after this, she will kill me. But I can't go on. I'm sorry. Pale. Hey! Whoa! Pale! Please! Calm down! Pale guy! Do not say anything else. Just be quiet. It seems that it was too early to try to find a human side to this visitor. I don't know if I used the wrong words or if I simply shouldn't have brought up anything at all. Huh. Bad ending 11 out of 19. The photographer. Alright, I guess it's about time to just try to progress through the rest of this. There's about a couple more endings to get through. Heat has gone down, I guess, thanks. I feel like shit. I want to throw up. Hate this feeling. Okay, why I'm throwing up? Okay. There is another ending to get here, but for this I'm going to need to, like, check out the house. It's okay. No. Forget it. I think I can face this strange vision. Are you sure? When it happened to me, things didn't end very well, to say the least. No, yeah. Leave me. I'll recover on my own. All right. Right. Let's see what happens here. The pale guy left. Everything is so confusing. I'm very cold. My eyes feel so dry. I feel a very restless turmoil inside, as if I were in a constant state of asthma. I don't know if I should investigate something. Holy shit! It's really not okay. What's this? Oh! Door. Hi, pale guy. What the hell are you? I don't speak any of that! What? What are you doing here? Huh? I don't know what you're saying! Shut up! What the fuck? No, this is numbers! Hello? What name? I don't understand you! What the hell? Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. This is so freaky. Room on my left. The hell happened here? This is no longer just a vision. This isn't my house. What should I do? Everything is so strange. Okay, so I know that clicking that is going to lead me to the bad end. I want to explore the house a little bit before, like, I've already been in this room. Room here. Oh my god, there's nothing I can interact with. Door hit on me. Good god, fuck that! Oh, can I click on it? I'm definitely not going to touch that. Fuck no, I'm out of here! I don't understand anything, so I can't go back to my room. That much is for show. I don't know which part of the house I'm looking at anymore. What? Okay, so if I go forward... Okay, so I can't click on any of this. Bathroom. What the hell? That scribble is very strange, but I feel an urgent need to touch it. Gives me a sense of danger, but maybe this way I can return to normal. Do I really want to go back? No! This isn't the time. Okay,
The door ain't dooring right now, so I'm not gonna deal with the door. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. I guess we are going to try to get the bad ending first. So let's go ahead. Am I really sure I want to keep going? Yeah. This strange anomaly seems like something I can interact with. It's oddly luminous, not like anything I've seen before. I'll try to put my hand into it. Slowly. What the fuck? That thing absorbed me in an instant, as if I had changed dimension and time. I feel free, light. I feel without the weight that was tormenting my side. But there was nothing around me. I don't know if I expected this after going through that strange square, but I'd like to stay a little longer. It's like I can really focus on myself. Why so absorbed? Him again. Won't you leave me alone? Leave you alone? What do you think I am? In case you forgot, part of me now lives inside you, merging body and mind. This is just a delusion of yours. You're not even seeing what you're doing. And what am I doing now? Because I'm here, I don't see myself killing anyone. Did you really think this is your room? Okay, I am. Oh my god, what happened? Don't forget, I am your master, and you were nothing but my dog. You were nothing but my dog. Did you hear me? You are condemned! Okay. I am condemned. There's no way out. Okay! Lion! What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You've killed them all. I didn't know it would work so fast. It's a phenomenon. Although honestly, I hate that you ended up doing it. Now there's no one left. I had a plan to attack the city, but you ruined it. But I won't act like I didn't expect this to happen. I should have gone ahead of it and put you in a house with humans inside. You would have done all my work that way. Or maybe they would have killed you. But how the hell did you do it? Even Coat Guy. How? I don't remember anything. Yeah, that's normal. But now I feel really curious. You even make me think that if I hadn't left right when you were in that state, you would have seriously hurt me. Obviously, you wouldn't have killed me. Let's not go that far. Don't get carried away. But anyway, now what are you going to do? Are you going to get up already? Or... this damn cat again. Didn't you fight it? I guess this is what I am now. All that's left is to face it. Are you afraid of cats? No, it's just that I'm a dog person, I think. Those thin, sharp claws are horrible. It drives me crazy when they scratch furniture. Either way, if someone wanted to hurt me, they'd use it as defense. That's kind of cruel.
Cruel for you, who still has a human mind.
But I killed everyone.
If your mind had truly given in, you wouldn't have killed them. You would have gone after humans. Visitors don't kill other visitors. Never. But with you, it's an exception. You'd never kill me, right, darling?
Move. What now?
Now we just have to wait for her to come. It'll be a bit boring, though. She hasn't contacted me since I arrived at your house. The only thing that worries me is that your inner self hasn't settled naturally. You might have more episodes of psychosis. In that case, you might wake up tired from head to toe, just so you don't hurt yourself.
But when will she come? More or less, I mean.
When she sees fit.
At least, can I know what she looks like?
Taller than me. Broken limbs that have healed. Long fingers. I admit, her gaze is powerful. Deep eye sockets.
That doesn't sound very...
Very what? Normal? Were you expecting a pretty woman or something? We're talking about the boss of us. She's a super visitor, like me.
But why do you follow her orders?
You're getting too familiar, Lion.
It's just that I don't know why she wants me specifically.
I guess I'm never going to know!
What just happened? Pale guy? Why am I back here all of a sudden? Am I having some kind of episode? Shit, I need to wake up! Come on! This can't be happening. No, not now! Come on, for God's sake! At least show up already! What do you want from me? I don't want anything right now. Only that you start again and feel that something is missing. A part of your heart. A part of your mind. Whether you agree or not, I am already a part of you. That voice doesn't sound like Pale Guy's. This entity isn't me. Ah! Pale? Ah, God fucking damn it! I'm sorry. Again, I've destroyed everything around me. Bad ending 9 out of 19. Start again. We'll meet again. Okay. I guess we'll get that final ending before we can get the secret. Let's stay here.
Looks like someone decided to grab the cigarettes before I did. You know where to go, even though that little move of yours did hurt me a bit.
I'm sorry I killed you in another world! I went out to the balcony alone, finally a moment just with my thoughts. God damn it! Although it's uncomfortable to smoke with a permanent smile on my face. I don't feel that overwhelming heat anymore, though I can't say the same about Coke Guy. The man is always freezing to death. He's probably bitten his tongue from chattering so much. But what about the others? I don't know if I really want to meet them. I was so at peace at being alone. And now this shit happened. I feel like I value silence more now. I left that room to explore once and for all. I feel some fear when I think about what I might find around here.
Okay, I'm going to need to roll it back because I have a feeling I'm not supposed to have the cigarettes on me, so we'll be right back. Okay, so I rolled it back, made sure I did not pick up the cigarettes. Let's go out and actually smoke with him. Ask all the questions. Why did you not kill me? I got no questions. What I feel for you. I Keith. Oh wait, no Keith. I kill. I want to kill you. Kill me. Huh. Why? Didn't you want to follow what I said? So, won't you die tonight? For love. Alright, fine. You're not as stupid as I thought. But just so you know, you're going to regret this soon. Very soon. When you realize you need me, that your lungs are tightening and suffocating on their own, you'll remember me, and that I can kill you at the same time as myself. I don't think that scares me. I'm aware. I want to do this. I like your determination. How do you want to do it? Stabbing doesn't affect me, and your bullets would only make me a little dizzy. I've come this far. I need to finish this guy already. With the sun. The sun. That won't kill me completely. I think. I've already come out like that because of the sun. Who knows if you can come out a second time. Maybe you turn into a super visitor or something like that. I'm already a super visitor. Well, I'm sure you have a limit. In the end, you're here to experiment, aren't you? Alright. This is oddly romantic. What the fuck? We walked through the field for a while, until he pointed out a grave. A grave? Of course. If I'm going to let myself be killed, at least it should look poetic, don't you think? Or elegant. Maybe I'm getting the wrong idea. I found this grave when I was walking around your house. Something tells me it's recent. It's possible that some visitor came out of here. Also, it's a bit sad that you were buried here, don't you think? You can't even see the name of the deceased. But whatever. That's not the goal right now. It'll be dawn soon. Will you stay here with me? Stay here? Is he suggesting that I die with him? I'm gonna make another save. Stay. It's decided. I'm going to stay here. Wow. I wasn't expecting you to respond on your own like that. I like it. It's a shame that, after everything, you want this ending for both of us. I didn't have anything else left to do. I think being a visitor was affecting me in part, and that's how I ended up here. I waited there, standing still, watching out the corner of my eye as the sky grew brighter and brighter. Now, in my condition, I could tolerate the pain more, but the fear of death was still there. This situation looks a bit pathetic, don't you think? Let's see if your plan works out. The messed up part would be if our bodies merged and some abnormal being came out. More abnormal than we already are. Don't you want to die here with me? What? The hell happened? Cool. That's right. Just breathe and feel how we disintegrate at the same time. Now I've started to like the idea. I admit it, though I don't know what will happen to the others in the house.
How did I end up here?
Another one of your episodes. But don't worry. Watch your last stars with me. Bad ending 10 out of 19. If you die, I die too.
Alright, so we finally have every single ending except for the secret ending. And for that, once we get everything, we're supposed to start all over again. And I know about all that. We started with that in the first place.
Tell me your name. Lion. Good. Lion. It seems you have finished all the endings that existed. Are you sure you want to continue? If not, you can go back. The usual story will start. If you want to continue, go ahead. No one will stop you from meeting her. She already wants to see you. Let's go. Vera? After long days with Pale Guy, I submitted to the change. Everything felt relatively strange. Even when the other visitors came to my home, they left without making a sound. The Pale Man was, as he always was, confident, but something felt off. I looked at him with a curious gaze, as if he were someone fragile. And suddenly, one day, I woke up. Huh. And I saw no one in my home. The cold filled the air. A terrifying cold. It made me aware of my own ribs and flesh, something I had forgotten a long time ago. I searched for signs of life somewhere in the house. Back and forth. It didn't matter. I kept finding myself alone. But now, it wasn't the same loneliness as at the beginning of all the mess in my life. This loneliness was tense, aimed straight at my heart.
Oh, better go see who that is.
Hello?
Oh, I forgot that I completely turned into a visitor.
Whoever made that sound had a voice disturbingly more broken than usual. A female voice. I hope I arrived at the right moment, my love. It can't be. She had disappeared from my life.
How is it possible that...
Vera? It's been a long time since I last saw you, and I can imagine everything you've been through.
Holy fuck!
In a way, the Pale Man wasn't the first to infect your insides with a virus. It was me. But of course, I'm sure that in your mind, I had lost importance, right?
Lost importance?
I always waited for your return. But my photo was always been... It's always been upside down.
The Pale Guy turned it around!
I know. I asked him to. I wanted to see if you had the courage to remember me. Now let's just say that, yes, I've changed a lot. But honestly, I've always been watching you. I just wanted to see how far you would go.
But what's the point of all this?
Do you really want a purpose? This virus was not a beginning, nor was it an end. This virus was something that had to happen, an in-between on an infinite line. It's just that all of us are finite. Vera,
Yes, you've changed physically. A lot. But I can't deny it. I really needed a familiar face. I missed you so much. Lion. Don't think I've been naive about what you ended up doing with Pale Guy. And it's okay. Surely if we had switched roles, I probably would have done the same with a pale girl. I'm kidding, darling. You've always been the same. That's why I decided to marry you. And once again, we'll be together. So, I warn you, I'll probably suffer some serious scoliosis in winter because this body is completely destroyed. I'll try to see what I can do, my love. Otherwise, you know what they all say. We'll see each other next summer. Holy fuck! We'll see each other next summer. Me. By then, I'll be free of debts. Lion. I'm going to find you again. And when that time comes, you'll be in my hands. Ending 1 out of 19. Vera. That was Yes, I'm Alone too. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. If you guys do want to play this for yourselves, link to the game will be in the description below. And God freaking, I did not expect it to be this goddamn long. And Morner worked fast. I knew that Morner was like working on Yes, I'm Alone too for like a while, considering it was being teased for quite a bit. But I didn't expect it to come out this fast and this soon. Like, holy hell, how fast does Morner even work? Oh, God, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy the story. And good God, there was a good amount of fan service in here. That was a pretty good amount of fan service. I would love to see more, but maybe in the next game. Maybe in the next game. Do let me know what you guys thought in the comments below. But in the meantime, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have a lovely rest of the day. And as always, I'll be seeing you in the next video. This is Lion, signing off. Ciao.